Alright, we're live. Let me double check on my stats over here on YouTube Studio. Make sure that everything is good. Come on. Doesn't appear like YouTube is receiving the footage. At least not yet. Give me 1 second. You're gonna hear the game audio cut off for a minute while I check this. It's weird that I don't see the footage on Studio. Okay. My bad. It's actually just my phone that's not showing it. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my phone as I reset it. Yeah. Alright. Should be good to go. That's why I always check. Oh, lordy. Alright, guys, let me know if the audio quality is good. I know I have to do something here with the sound, because earlier today I was playing with my friend, and the game volume is super loud compared with my friend's voice, so I had to lower a lot of these sound effects and... wait, not this one. And the music itself can be pretty loud. Let's leave it at 50 and 60%. You guys let me know if that's not loud enough. Okay. So, among the things that I wanted to do with you guys today, I've been busy, alright? I may have not been streaming, but I have been playing this game a lot and getting a couple things ready for the stream. So I got a few things to show you. Let me go show you around. Starting with the house, some of you might have already seen it from last stream, but in case you're new, I'm gonna give you a quick tour anyways, and talk about the plans I have for the base. And I think this home base is panning out really well. At least for the first building I have. Also, I haven't just been building and grinding. Let me show you what I've got here. So y'all know my baby, the Ember Solace, my first Corvette. I'm not gonna retire her, don't worry. I love this bird. She's still useful. You'll see why in a minute. I made a new Corvette, and I'm a little proud of this. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'll give you a quick tour with the photo mode. It's easier than walking around. All right, here we go. She still doesn't have a name, but I was hoping maybe I could throw some ideas around with you guys. She's very heavily Halo inspired. I was thinking of a Covenant dropship when I made this design. And I don't know what to call it yet. The only thing that... Alright, I don't think it's perfect though. If I had to nitpick on my own design, I don't like the way the thruster looks from this angle. But that's about it. It's I'm playing to the limitations of the Corvette build system, and this is what I could manage with the parts that I had. I don't know if there's parts that I could have worked with that I might be missing. I had to make a lot of money to buy spare parts, trade some parts in for some of them that I wanted, like this this freaking thing right here. The reactor that would look great with this ship. specifically with this ship design. I had to barter for these thrusters. I think they're the... No, I forgot the name. Anyways, thrusters. Here's the thruster array that I came up with for this ship. I really like it. This thruster bank is pretty sick, I think. And I hope this kind of reminds you of a Covenant dropship from Halo. Guys, I feel like it's got a little bit of a Phantom design and the old school Halo 1 U-shaped dropship. Anyways, let me give you a tour inside, because this is not the best part. I made this last night. I went to sleep really late. Made this last night, and then I went inside today. I also colored it on the outside. So today I colored it, and then I started decorating. So this is the cargo bay, and as you can see, the entrance is the front of the ship. I wanted to change things up a bit. We got our... On the right, hold on. God, the camera can be so finicky sometimes. Let me put it on first person. Alright, that's better. On the right, we got our construction materials, little ingredients. We got the other storage. I'm gonna move things around later on, because now instead of 2 cargo bays, I have 3 containers. I mean, 4 cargo containers. Sorry, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cargo containers. Currently, only these 2 are filled up with the same things from the other ship. So, building materials, ingredients, and this one's got a mix of treasures and other stuff for making recipes and building and repairs. Later on, I might expand to move the treasures into this one and maybe plants on this one. I'll figure it out, but I won't do that on stream. That's the boring stuff. So here's the second floor. Oh, I forgot to show you these crates. You can actually farm them for materials. They give you a lot of stuff too. I'm gonna go into third person now. They give you a lot of stuff. I only discovered these because I went into somebody else's ship and I saw how you could just grab a bunch of stuff off these crates and barrels and have a little mini farm for materials. Alright. Let's see what we got. I have to store these, actually. Put them in the freaking Corvette building cache. I'm gonna put them here so I can see them easier. There we go. This is for selling. I'll put it over here. I'll sell these. Get rid of them quickly. And our warp drive is full. I'll leave this inside the ship. This is for selling. Yeah, I was farming some ship modules earlier. So, on to the second floor. This is the mission room. The ship is designed for 2 people, so you're gonna see 2 chairs, 2 beds, and yada yada. It's designed for 2 people. And also, the thing about this cockpit, I freaking love this design of the cockpit. It looks very old school sci-fi. Very thrown together spaceship. I don't know how to define it. I hope that somehow gives you an idea of what I was going for with choosing this cockpit. And I also love the fact that there's a seat up here. Right there. There's a gunner seat. Did you guys know there was a gunner seat up there? It doesn't work that I know of. But it's there. They should make it functional. It would be pretty sick if you could have somebody shotgunning up there while you drove the spaceship. Let's see. We got our little mission screen right here. We got a custom medical bed. This is not the original medical bed. It would have been something more like... Oh my god, the camera is so finicky sometimes. Okay. So, the crew berth would have been the... Wait, no, I did? Sorry. Here's the original medical bay. This one. It looks super ugly. I'll show you right now. Look at this. Look at all those... I don't mind a little bit of messiness, but this is just too much. Look at all those cables on the floor. And then they also... you see on the bottom of the screen how the cables just float where I put the ladder? I don't like it. That just messes with my OCD, so I went with a custom medical bed. I used the crew berth on this wall, and then I installed the first aid station, and on... Oh, and these are also custom. Little bionic arms that I scaled to a smaller size, so they look like surgical arms. We got our work desk here for planning and stuff. Hazard protection refill with a cabinet underneath. And let's see, should I go to the production, nursery, refinery, or living quarters? Let's go to living quarters. I like this one. Here's a kitchen. I had to work a little bit with hiding some stuff that was clipping from outside. Like this right here, this black part is actually part of the thruster, one of the side thrusters. So I had to cover it up somehow. No one's gonna know. Except you now, that knows what it is. Here's a little nutrient processor, aka kitchen, which I added some plates, cups, a little faucet in the corner. I also added that. Little screen for monitoring whatever. Lockers, one for each, one bed for each. Little hangout spot here, little tea set chair, I don't know what to call it. And here's a little wash basin, so you can get up in the morning, if it is morning, if you're not in space, wash your face, and do whatever you have to do with a sink. And I put these curtains here as a kind of like, if you wanted to change and you wanted privacy, you could get behind the curtain and change if you wanted to do that shit. That's the idea behind the curtains, but they also look really nice as decoration if people don't think that it's about that. I would have loved a shower station or something. Maybe I just haven't discovered that blueprint. So, what else can I show you? Here's the production room. We got a little nursery where we can farm our oxygen. Oxygen? No, it's carbon, sorry. You farm carbon out of these. Got a little plant pot here that I haven't sown anything into it. Sown? Is that the word? I haven't planted anything. We have 2 refineries where we can process our materials. A little work desk here with computer and storage containers. A little plant behind it. Here's my armory. Also covering up the thruster bank that's clipping through the wall. Figured this would be a great solution for that. These little boxes are supposed to simulate ammo boxes. This is the best I could do to make it look like a gun stuff. I couldn't really find anything else to scale to small size and put on this desk. But I think this works really well. I like how it turned out. And I think that's basically the whole ship. I guess I can show you the lights that I've installed. These are actually lanterns. These lanterns are way more useful than you think for decorating. You might have seen them in my other stream. I put them in some windows on the house that we built, and we're gonna see right now. And this light fixture is also custom made. I used the hanging lamp and the triple hanging lamp. Combination of the two, and it looks like this. I really like it. I wish I could have put a mirror or something that looks like a mirror there, but I guess whatever that panel in the back here is, gonna have to do. I mean, those look like holes. Maybe air comes out of that. You can dry your face when you wash your face. That would be kind of dope. And yeah, that's basically my ship. Now I gotta fly this thing so you can see how it flies. On the way to show you the house. Before we go, another thing that I wanted to show you. I got a new starship. I think it looks pretty sick. Where is it? Spawn it in. The Ibitsug Pathfinder S-Class. And it really reminds me of Star Wars. Like the X-Wing. It's got that X-Wing feel to it for me. Just saw somebody land around one of the space stations and I was like, I need this ship. And here are the stats for it, in case you're interested. I haven't really upgraded anything. These are, let me see. Yeah, we got some supercharged technologies. I think it came like that. And it's got really high damage from what I can see. I gotta install a warp drive on this thing. Now, should I take this one or the Corvette? I should take the Corvette because I wanted to show you that. Just wanted to mention that I got that cool starship. It's a start to my collection. Now let's go to the second floor. Get on the Thunderbird cockpit. Also, if you weren't here earlier, it's called the Omasu of Perfection right now, but I haven't come up with a name for it myself, which I want to. So if you guys have any ideas for names, you go ahead and let me know. This ship feels great to fly. It's got amazing maneuverability. For a Corvette, at least. I know other ships can be faster, but this feels really good to fly. It's got the regular cannons, rocket launcher, and phase beam, which I think I will be using for mining asteroids, like so. Not sure how useful it is against other starships. I guess we'll find out later on. There's also that distress beacon. We're gonna check that out later. I wonder what kind of starship has crashed in there. Because I realized the other day that you can claim crashed starships. That's pretty cool. And then fix them up little by little. Or sell them. Scrap them for parts and stuff like that. So we're gonna be hunting for starships while we're exploring. I'm still not sure if this stream is going to be focused on building or exploring. You guys let me know if you have some kind of preference. Kind of leaning towards exploration. No, I was leaning towards building. I need to show you what I've been building. I've been anxiously waiting to continue the build with you guys. So we're gonna do that. Hefty outpost. I'm still far away, hold on. Let's make a jump. Planet Rashford. Now, originally, I didn't like this planet. I was ready to move out, fly to something else, some other planet. But then, it's kind of my first planet, and I decided to give it a chance. I started exploring, and I found this sweet little spot right here to build on, right next to this lake. I figured, hey, maybe I can make it work. And that I did. This is where you saw me take the photo with the thumbnail. Me beam down to the surface. Alright. So, some of you might have already seen my house last stream, but I'll give a quick tour for whoever new comes along. And also, there's a few things that I changed. Like, last time, I didn't have any plants. I told you this was gonna be the greenhouse, and I made it into that. This is what it's come out to be. I might change it around, because I don't like these planters. They're too big. So I'm gonna make a building dedicated to growing plants like this. Little farm crops. And then this greenhouse will just be dedicated to carbon farm, which comes from these standing planters. Maybe I'll put one little of these. What are they called again? I forget their names. Hydroponic trays. These are hydroponic trays. So I might leave one, maybe just one or two. Maybe these two are gonna stay there. Yeah, these two are gonna stay here, and then the rest of this greenhouse is gonna be for the, what are they called? Standing planters. So that's the greenhouse. This is how it turned out. I love the lighting in this game. It's subtle, and you can make it work with the right amount of lights. So, this is the start of the expansion towards the rest of the little village I'm creating. Just a little pavement here that I'm going to keep connecting from here to there, from there to the next building. And that wall's there because I'm thinking of walling the place around, leaving some openings for vehicles to move through. I'll show you a couple of more ideas I have over there in a bit. This is a little space that I'm going to use for putting decorative plants, because I realize you can buy decorative plants with silver. We're gonna try to do that today. I'm gonna go to the anomaly, and I'm gonna buy some plants for decorating here. Maybe some other small decorative objects. This is it's a plant bed. Is that what it's called? Okay, inside I haven't changed anything except maybe on the second floor. I'll show you the second floor. I added this door and some rails to make this a balcony. So now you got a little balcony here so you can go out and inhale the toxic gas from this planet and relax. And some of you might have not seen that I installed. Finally made these little garage doors here function with electricity and a switch. And this looks really cool in the day, especially when it's morning and you can see the sun come up in the horizon over there. I haven't finished decorating because there's a lot of empty shelves. I'm sure there's smaller objects that I can decorate with, which I will in due time. I think this is like the only spot that I feel like still needs a little bit of polishing, if you will. put some stuff on the shelves, and that's about it. Oh wait, right here. I got something. This is new. I got a plinth light. Let's make this a. Let's make this. Can I even put that there? Oh, build missing components. I need to get some components. So, I think that's it. Now I can show you the other idea that I have. So I said I was gonna make a warehouse. This is the start of it. I laid out these wooden panels, not as a foundation. This is just temporary. It's to get a feel for the area that the warehouse might take up. See if I'm happy with it. I might work on this today, depending on what I'm feeling. Because I also want to build some garages. One for each exo craft. Right now I have the Minotaur, but I've unlocked the blueprints for all the other vehicles, which we will try to make a home for. Let's see what else. Let's go into photo mode. I can see this place taking shape. I think it's gonna look really well, really good. Maybe well, I don't know what I was saying. I think it's gonna look really well. Just imagine this place all lit up like a nice little town. Buildings. Very well decorated buildings like that one. Hopefully well decorated. I'm gonna see what I can do. Do what I can with what I got. I think that's it. I can start building something now. Let me see if I didn't miss anything that I want to talk to you guys about. Okay, so some ideas for buildings. I want to build a power storage. I also want to build a livestock. I don't know how that's going to work, but there are some blueprints for livestock. Where are they? I gotta recharge my toxic protection. There are blueprints. I think I haven't unlocked them, but there's blueprints for feeding wild animals. And another one that harvests their materials. So we're gonna try to make a little farmhouse and see how it works. The other thing is a fishing dock, which we would build a pathway down into this lake, build a dock, and have a nice little spot to go fishing with the fishing rig. I'm gonna go catch something right now. And refill this thing before I die. Oh, I don't have batteries. Alright. I'll make more batteries in a bit. I love that they made a fishing system. Like, who would have thought a game like this has a fishing system? Because I didn't know. I saw the fishing rig module and I was like, what? It's kind of like a Animal Crossing. Oh, damn, they always get me. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah, look at that. An old boot. Kind of finish my second. Sorry, not finish my second. I'm gonna finish the pair because I already got one. Stored it. It's in the starship over there. Anyways, it is worth a little something. Maybe I should just sell it. Just have this ready for selling stuff. Here we go. Okay. I think I'm ready to send this. $1 million. Bye. Okay. Now then, I want to get started with the warehouse. It's currently nighttime. That kind of blows because it's going to be a little hard to construct. Unless I make some temporary lights. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Let's make some construction lights. This doesn't light up enough. How about this one? Yeah, here we go. This will help us see a little bit. Whatever it is that we're going to do. Whoops. Here. Oh, maybe I should just do this. Alright. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. Okay. Little work lights. I'm gonna move this container. I just put it there to get a feel for the container space. Put that there. Actually, plug it into the power. So we're gonna need to access the materials in here. Yep. All of this. We need it for building. Whatever we're missing, we're gonna collect it with the Minotaur here. Let's see, how do we start? I like to start with a foundation. Like I did with the buildings over there. See how they got little, short walls, one stacked on top of the other. I'm gonna try to do that here, but maybe make it look a little nicer. Especially since the front of the warehouse is gonna be very visible. I might actually move the warehouse a little more towards this side. I like the idea of the buildings hanging off the cliff like that. I like that idea, so I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna move this like one. Let me count the blocks. 1, 2, 3. I think this is a good amount of space to extend the warehouse. I think I like that. And then... Ooh, I got an idea. Okay. So this is just to show you. I'm gonna put a wall here, give you a feel for what I'm thinking. Let's see. I think that worked. I put it somewhere else. Here you go. Do I have windows? I gotta grab some glass, hold on. It's my starship. Glass is this one. Living glass, regular glass, here we go. Should probably make some more glass too. Let's grab the silicate powder. Silicate powder, there we go. Let's cook it, get some more glass. I should be able to craft glass too. What was it that I needed? Frost crystals, 40 of them. Make one panel. Okay. I got one of those frost plants, but it's not nearly enough to make the amount of glass that I could need for this build. So I'm gonna rely mostly on silicate powder for this right now. Let's refine this. Grab the silicate powder. Here we go. Put some of that there. Begin cooking. Grab this. I'm gonna have like 12 pieces of glass out of that, I think. I'm gonna put the silicate powder back in here. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! What happened there? Whoa there, cowboy. A little away from wherever it was that I teleported. Oh, good, the daytime. So, let's use windows instead as placeholder walls. Okay, so this would be the entrance. God damn it, I put the window somewhere else. I'm gonna be missing one glass. There. Okay. So this would be the entrance to the warehouse. I'm gonna have containers left and right. And it's gonna go all the way to the other side of the building here. Which is gonna jut out from the side of the cliff. Like this. How many containers can I put on this? There's a total of 8 containers, right? Let me see. Yeah, I don't have the blueprints for all of them, but I think my starship can tell me. Anyways, it's like 8 containers or 9, maybe 10. So this is the entrance. Let's get a wall. Let's do a little placeholder wall here. Do I have any pure ferrite? Let's get some. Pure ferrite. Here we go. Okay. This is gonna be a gate. A big gate, but let's use this for now. Here, this slot right here, this is gonna be a garage. Specifically where is the rover and Colossus Geobay? Oh, I'm gonna have to extend it a little bit to the left to make this. How much space does this actually take up? I need to see it from above. Oh yeah, that could work. I just have to extend the warehouse by like 1 block. Put this a little further back like that. That could work. Okay. So this is gonna be roofed, but it's not gonna be walled because it needs to have an exit for the Colossus. And then here, this is gonna be indoors. Let me make myself something before I die. I need some more batteries. Here we go. Okay. There we go. That should protect me for a while. Let's grab a little something. I was looking for something. What was it? Let me see how much space the containers will take up, roughly. I could lay out. Let me see. There's also something I haven't experimented with, and it's these square rooms and other blueprints that relate to this thing. Cuboid rooms. I can build this. Let me see how it works. Because you can build these side to side. Also stack them one on top of the other. And they make some really big rooms. That could work as a warehouse design. Let me see how I can color these. Oh, but they're only white. That kind of blows. I can paint the outside. But I don't like that the inside is only white. I don't like that. Maybe I'll use it for something else, but not for this warehouse. I need more room for creativity here, like choosing my own colors and materials. Okay. Warehouse is gonna face this way. Garage door is gonna be here. Big garage door. Can I make it? I mean, it's made of carbon. I can just make it. Let's do that. It's only the placeholder garage door. There you go. Now, I need to extend this a little bit. And if I do this, maybe now the Colossus thing will fit. Colossus Geobay. Oops. Need to fly up. These controls can be a little annoying. But hey, they work. I'm not sure that I'm digging this too much. Maybe if I submerge it a little bit into the ground, it could look better. Let me see how this looks. If I submerge it just a little bit into the ground. Let me get the materials. We're gonna test this out. I need paraffinium and something else. Metal plating. Those are in my other container over here. I got a bunch right here. Let's make use of them. Oh, I only have 3 left. I have more. Right. Let me move this thing a little closer so I don't have to run here every time. Every time I need something. I think this is good enough. Okay. Warehouse. I want to try and get the mining tool. Manipulator. Let's dig down a little bit. That's too much. Let's restore it a little bit. Okay, maybe reduce the size a little bit. How about like that? This might work. Need more metal platings. And I put it inside the ground. Alright. And it does go into the ground. Right. Hell yeah. I'm gonna place it there just to test it out. See how it looks. Oh, that works. Hell yeah. Look at this. That looks so cool. Okay, so we got our own little garage here. This is gonna work so good. Now, how tall are we gonna need the roof? Grab a wall. There. Okay, that's too high. 2 as in the number 2. And we're gonna have an arched roof. Again, this is placeholder placeholder stuff. This is not how it's gonna look in the end. It's not gonna be made of wood. It's gonna be made, I think, of rock? Stone? Maybe metal? Okay. That's... Oh, wait. I think I realized a mistake. This is gonna be like that. And now, that's gonna be like that. There we go. How does that look? No, that looks terrible. Hold on. Let's move these things around. Right there. That looks better. Definitely looks better. I'm still thinking about the height. I don't know if that's too large. Let me see what else I can maybe do. Oh wait, maybe I could just move down one layer. Like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Let's try this again. Where's the angled roof? Sloping timber roof panel. I'm pretty sure I used the wrong panels for this. Hold on. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that. Just trying to get a silhouette going on here. How's this warehouse gonna look? Let's build this wall up a little bit, because I want it to be a two-story building. So let's put that there. Let's make another floor panel here. Try to get a feel for how this warehouse is gonna be shaped. Okay. And I also don't want it to be boxy. We're gonna see what we can do about that. After I'm done figuring out how this warehouse could look, I'm gonna take apart and replace piece by piece the pieces that I'm placing now. I'm gonna test out different materials before we finish the build. Before we finalize it. Dude, that's looking good. I like that. I like that, I like that. Who knows, maybe I'll actually leave it made out of wood. I'm willing to do that. This is looking kinda nice. Because my house is made of wood. I could make wood be like the main theme of this village. Maybe have a couple of bunker looking buildings. Let me refill my toxic protection there. Oh shoot, I gotta do this. There's this weird bug where if I do this, you see how it's holding one battery? And I place it down into the toxic protection to refill the energy, it consumes 2 batteries instead of just 1. And that's fucking weird. So I gotta be constantly separating them like this, and then grabbing them to refill the toxic protection. It's weird. Weird bug. Okay. I'm saying about placing all these placeholder building pieces, but it's looking kind of nice. Not gonna lie. We'll think about it. Let's continue what we're doing. Grab some glass. I left some cooking in the ship. Might want to grab some more silicate powder while I'm at it. I'm low on silicate powder. Gotta buy some. Or mine some. Let's see. Right here. Processors. Okay, I like this. Yeah, I've been working on unlocking a lot of blueprints so I can just get to building and enjoy the building process instead of having to go to the anomaly every single time. I need to see if they have a blueprint or if I can afford one. Then I have to go farm for nav. What are they called? Salvaged datas? Nah, man. I'd rather just have the stuff already. I'm gonna multiply this. We need some more light here. Okay. I'm really liking this. Do we have some thin timber windows? Thin timber windows. It doesn't look like we have them. There's only the thin timber walls. Oh, we'll make do. Let's put this here. Okay. That's looking kind of nice. That's looking kind of nice. Can I use a fence? Small timber wall. Right there. We're out of carbon. I think we have some in the ship. We'll also check our nursery in the next to the house. Here we go. Grab some carbon. Yeah, carbon's gonna make this super easy since I can just regrow the carbon right in my house. Check this one. Yeah, here we go. I'm also gonna take this. Gives us 50. I can make a piece of glass with that. Alright. I think I might also have some more frostwork inside the kitchen in the ingredients box. Okay, warehouse is starting to look nice. I like this. Let's put some windows here. I might actually finish off this wooden look. And this is looking good. Okay. I like. Sloping timber roof panels. One there. One there. And let's finish off the roof. Maybe I should use these, the drape sail timber roof. Also the regular flat timber roof. I didn't use this for my house. I didn't like that much the way that it looks, but I'll give it a shot. We'll focus on those nitpicky details later when I get the basic shape of the warehouse going. So mimic this side over here. Put these sloping timber pieces. And short timber walls. Thin. That would be thin timber walls. Okay. Now that we're here, I will probably close off the back of the warehouse. Let me put some windows here. I think that might look good. We're out of carbon again. we need carbon like crazy, damn. I might have some in storage, let me check. Okay, here's one stack. It's probably not gonna be nearly enough. Gonna have to farm some carbon later with the Minotaur. Let's finish off this roof with the floor timber panels. Put on the small timber walls. Right there. See how that looks. Okay. I think I'm liking this. Let's try finishing this off like this. I will fix that. I will fix that up there, don't worry. Just need to see how this looks. Am I happy with this? Now it's just starting to look more like a barn. I might actually try the metal after all. This looks like a sliding door that I could go into, but sadly it's not. I do have sliding doors. It's just not the kind that I want for that idea that I just thought of. Timber framed glass panel. That could be useful for the roof. Maybe I should just leave it open like that. Ooh, actually. Oh, but then the Colossus wouldn't fit. Gotta leave this open like that. Kinda like this open look here. Let's put a gate. Timber powered door. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, this is safe from the external elements. If I was gonna light this place up, what would I use? How's this look? Try a couple of these, maybe? Get a feel for how they look. I kind of like that, actually. I'll leave this here for now. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. I need this to be smaller. Right about there. See how that looks? Oh, that's still not good enough. I need to put the other one inside. One second. place this like that. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Now I gotta move this one a little bit towards the center. Is that good? Oh, too close to the wall on the right. That's better. Yeah, I'm digging this look. Let's put this over here. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. I gotta copy paste the lights on the right side over here. Because they're different sizes now. This. Okay. Looking nice. Looking nice. And one here. Gotta move it slightly to the left. That's good. Let's see how that looks from outside. Digging it, digging it. I like that. That looks nice. Okay. What else we got? Let's try the ceiling light. Circles hanging wall lamp. Let's put one in the middle here. There. One here. And one here. There you go. See how that looks? I don't know. Not digging it. I'm not feeling it. I think I might just use the circular light. This one specifically. This light looks kind of nice, but I gotta plug it into the power first. Let's get a cable. Drag wire into the wall here. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just a cable management guy. I know there's a there's a module that hides the wires, but I'm still gonna hide them like this so that they're out of the way. There we go, while I'm editing stuff. There we go. See, I already have the module and hides the wire, but I don't want a bunch of wires everywhere while I'm editing. So we're gonna leave it like that. I think that looks kind of nice. I gotta move the light a little bit though. This is really off center. Let's go into camera mode. I think something like that. Okay. Grab the wire again. Here. There we go. That looks nice. Okay, I think I won't be needing this for now. Let's take these off. I like that. That's the basic shape of the warehouse. We still not decided if it's going to be made of wood. But it's looking good so far. I will try out different materials in a bit. Let's go on to the storage part, which was the intended purpose of this building. I came up with this just now and went with it. It looks like it's working pretty well for the first garage. And I like this idea of burying the platform a little bit. I don't like how far above the ground it extended. It's a little more compact like this. I like it. Now then, warehouse time. I don't really know how it's gonna look. I just have in my head the word warehouse. The shape is still not there. I'm trying to imagine a regular industrial warehouse. And I might go for something like that, maybe a little more modernized with a personal touch, if that makes any sense. Kind of like what I did with my house. Let's see. Let's play around with some shapes. Starting with something that doesn't allow it to look boxy. What is this anyways? Oh, cool. I didn't know that was like that. Let's start with one of the roof pieces, I guess. Timber roof cap. Timber roof gable. This might be interesting as a building piece. Let me see if there's a version of that for all the materials. Doesn't look like it. And I unlocked everything for the stone. Hold on, I gotta refill my toxic protection. There you go. So there's a small problem, and it's that the stone stuff doesn't have this kind of structure from what I can see. It does have this stone roof cap. Let's check on the alloy structures. Hey, that's a cool sloped roof. I didn't see that before. Must be one of the new ones I unlocked. That actually looks like some pretty good warehouse material right there. Check on the colors. Let me make a base wall. I was also thinking of mixing and matching the materials for the warehouse. Like the garage could be made of wood and then the rest of the building could be another material like this. Let's try using this new roof. How does that look? I think the warehouse might actually look good if it was just alloy. We'll see how far we can take this. Matter of fact, I think it should be made of alloy. Because let's say you wanted something that could weather the elements. It's definitely got to be made out of metal, right? This is where you're storing everything. Everything valuable, everything that's helping you survive. I think I like this shape. Not gonna lie. Do we have window panels? Sloped window panels? Yes, we do. Let's try putting one of these there and see how it looks. Oh, but that looks terrible. Wait, no, wait. I can make this work. I can make this work. Like this, I think. Let's see, there's a gable. Maybe? Maybe that works. It's a little hard. Oh, I see the problem here. Okay. Because this, where is it? This covers half of a block. And this covers a full block. See? This one is shorter than the new one I put on. Okay. That's why we were playing with shapes here. We're figuring this stuff out as we go. What is this piece? Ooh, that has windows. Let me see that. Warehouse material, maybe? Let me see how it looks from outside. It might work. It might. Okay, take it off for now, see what else we can play with. Elaborate alloy roof. You're gonna see me toying around with a lot of pieces because I haven't seen them all. Okay. I see what this is going for. It looks kind of nice how there's a little antenna tower piece. This one too. I'm gonna play around with those pieces. Ooh. If I could just... let's do this. Here we go. Where would I put this? Let's put it on there and get a feel for it. See if we come up with any ideas. Don't like it. Not for this purpose. Gonna take this off. I might have an idea. Let me try something. It's a little mix and match between this roof idea with a window and mixing in the gables. Let's put this here. Put that there. Put a small alloy panel like that. And then we need windows. We need windows. Where's all the windows? Extruded alloy small window. I was thinking of something bigger than that. That could work though. It's not like you need to look outside and enjoy the view from the second floor of the warehouse. You can have some light coming through there. 1, 2, 3. 3 windows on each side. That would look nice. Let's play around with that. Play around with that idea. I like that. I'm gonna end up making it all out of metal. Just watch. Let's put in the... Oh, I already put the gables. Small alloy panels. Put the extruded alloy window. Like that. Okay. How does it look from outside? I think that panel should be facing out, actually. Right, flip it over. It's not letting me flip it out. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, does that look good? That's the question. Or does it look better like that? What other window pieces I have? Let's take a look. Twin alloy windows. Okay, we have the regular alloy windows. Irregular alloy windows. Not a big fan for this build. Got... I think I like the small one. Where was it again? It's the small triangular window. Oh, there's new doors. Cool. I like that door. Twin alloy windows. I forgot where the other window is. Hold on. Horizontal alloy. I don't think I've tried this one though. Extruded alloy small window. Extruded alloy small window. Here it is. I think I'll try the warehouse like this. I'll put the metal parts, the colored parts towards the outside. There we go. Actually do the trick. That could look nice. It could look nice. I'm a little worried though that the warehouse, the garage and the warehouse are going to be on the same level. So I'm going to have to work on breaking that. How do you call it? Hold on a second. I want to break the pattern a little bit. I don't want it to be just a flat roof like this. Which means I have to make one roof taller than the other somehow. Maybe it's by adding stuff like this. Maybe some fake roofs like that. Maybe not fake. Maybe I'll actually make a roof that looks like that. Maybe make it functional. Can I put doors on that? Probably not. That's something I don't like about some of these building parts. Like this rooftop is enclosed like that. Not a big fan of that. I can't make it into a room as easily. All right, let's finish up this roof. We'll work on everything else when we get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You know what I'm saying? Ferrite dust. What about this? Side lit alloy roof. See, that looks kind of cool. I can use that to break the shape a little bit off the top. Definitely also need an access way to the rooftop. So we're gonna keep that in mind as we build. What else we got? I like windows everywhere, so I'm gonna try to conserve that windowy look that I like in my buildings. I'm out of ferrite dust. What? What? Okay. Maybe I got some extra. Yes, I do. We're gonna need lots of ferrite dust for this build. Let's see. Window. Try the horizontal alloy window. Do that. Then we need a thin alloy wall. And then another gable on that corner. Like this. As soon as it lets me put it. Yeah, some of these corners can be finicky to place. That's not good. That's not good. Sometimes it does this where it doesn't let me place pieces where I want to. What if I do that? Place it. Oh, it's one of these problems, huh? Seems like the node for this part right there is not... doesn't exist. Maybe it's being taken up by something else. Here we go. Okay. And let's try to replace that wall. Come on. Come on. Oh, see, now I can't place that one. That's kind of dumb. Not letting me put this here. Oh god, I'm gonna have to work around that, aren't I? Why is it taking up all that space? Is it? Could it be that roof? No, it's not the roof. Alright, we'll have to come back to this wall here. This little wall problem. Put the roof back where it was. Finish off the roof panels here. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good, right? I'll back away a little bit in a second. Let's see how it's looking. Back away. Okay. I think I'm getting a feel for it. I will probably change the warehouse material into alloy. How does it look from above? Looking like a warehouse. Definitely. Okay. Let's finish this up. What roof pieces am I going to use for this? That's a good question. Let's try a few of these, mix and match. Put a couple of these. We should have also tall flat alloy. What's the difference between this and the other one? Slightly different. Slightly different. Oh, but I don't like how this clips into everything. So we're gonna have to work with that. Come on. Let's go flying. Move this right there. Right into the middle. There. Move just a little bit. I gotta get out of the way. Hold on. Yeah. This is gonna go right there. I kind of wish it was daytime right now because I can't see very well. Copy and paste this. How does that look? How does it look from the inside? It's looking okay. I think I might break the symmetry inside the building a little bit by deleting these panels. And then starting the sloped roof from there instead. Maybe I could use a different sloped roof like this one. Change the shape up a little bit. That could work. Yeah. Yeah, let's break the symmetry on that and see how it looks. I would like a few more windows, so put windows on that side. I'm gonna finish putting this and then place the windows down. Oh, wait. Something's wrong here. Gotta move these half a block to the right. Okay, there we go. Okay, now the second floor could work. It's gonna be more of a catwalk than a second floor. This needs to be another gable section. Oh wait, I need the... What was it? I need the alloy floor panel, small alloy panel. Was it that one? Yeah. Put a wall with a window on it. Was a triangle, extruded alloy small window. And this is gonna face outside. Like that. You know what this music really reminds me of? I don't know if you can hear it. It reminds me of The Fifth Element. You guys seen that movie? Come on. I was looking for my batteries. Okay. Take a look from over here. It's taking shape. I'm still not digging the roof section. These, I think there's too many of them. I'm going to just make a couple. Then I can finish decorating with, for example, the folded sail alloy roof. Let's try that. Man, these roofs really like clipping into each other, huh? Let's see how that looks. It doesn't convince me. I'll be back in a second. I gotta do something. we go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get some water, refill my guts. I really wish it was daytime right now. This is taking forever to turn to day. Which is why we have camera mode. Now we can control the sun. Those gable sections, I like them and I don't like them. I think there's too many of them. Maybe I can move. Let's see. I think I know what I might do. I'm gonna remove one. I'm gonna remove one, and I'll move. Take that. Put it there. Remove this one. And there. Let's duplicate this thing. That. I think that might look better. Might be one too many too many windows. Get in there. Come on. There you go. Let's take another look at this. Sky view. Let's get the sun out. That looks a little better. That looks a lot better, actually. But the roof is just something I'm still playing with. Not sure that I'm digging it. I wish I could change the color of this metal. It doesn't let you change the color of the metal, from what I can tell. I'll try again, but if I remember, when I was playing around with making my house, it didn't let me change the color of some of the metal parts, like this alloy roof, and these small panels. Okay. I'm gonna grab this thing. I think it's starting to turn today. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's remove these. Maybe I don't need them after all. If I just break the pattern a little bit with some stuff on the roof. Not a lot. I might also try something different with the roof. Let's see if I can play around with this. I don't like how these roof parts flip into each other like that. It looks terrible. Is there anything that doesn't clip into one another? I mean, this looks kind of nice. Let me try that. Let me try moving this for a sec. Over there. Okay. That looks better. That looks way better. Now, raised platform alloy roof. That might look good with this. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oof. Got a little bit of allergy there. I could make some antenna looking thing right there. It might look cool. Yeah, this is taking shape. I like this. I like this. This part I think I might play around with it a little bit. Let me see what other pieces I have for rooftops. Okay, so I'm gonna skip on the skylight alloy roof for now. Tall, flat alloy roof. And let's see what else we got before we come to a final decision. Oh wait, there's also the alloy roof cap. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I think I see something. Alloy roof cap, huh? Let's take a look from above. I think I like this. Yeah. I'm digging this. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now what can I do to fix this little hole right here? See if I can plug it in with a alloy wall. Yes, I can. Not fully though. It takes up a little more space than that. That little roof cap. Alloy roof. Oh, they made a piece specifically for that. So let's put it there. That looks good. I like that. And let's do the same over here. And angle the flat alloy roof. That's looking nice. I like that. Let's get rid of these light posts. We don't need them right now. They're obstructing the beautiful warehouse. Let's go ahead and take a look at this from the sky. I like this. I don't know about you guys. I like this quite a bit. It's a good warehouse look, I think. The backside could maybe use a little bit of work. Let's see what I can do with the back. I'll work on the warehouse and replace the parts later. I'm really invested in this warehouse now. In this warehouse section. Let's play around with some pieces again. What does this do? Let's see, try this. No. Nah, I'm not sure I dig this one. This one? Maybe it's... If I can get a little cover there. Where's the gables? Okay, so there's this piece, right? Where's the part that covers that? Here it is. That's not gonna cover it. And I can't rotate it on the other axis. So this is gonna be a no-go. Maybe that's a chance for that roof? I think I like that, actually. Let me look at it from inside. How does that look? I might have to cover it a little bit. Because I don't like the exposed. I don't like how exposed it is. Let's try... Yeah, it's just an empty roof there. Maybe if I put a window... Just a window like this. Can I do that? It does not let me do that. Unless I freeform it. It doesn't let me, because it's trying to place it on the back of the building piece. Okay. Interesting. Let's play around with this. Put a couple more of those. Maybe one towards the center here. See how that looks. Put it there. I think I need a wall to hang it off of. Let's put something here. Oh wait, no, I'm in free build mode. There we go. Snap placement. Can I put it here? Can I put it? No, no. I think I do need a little assistance here from a wall. Let's put anything. There we go. And now let's try that. There we go. Whoops. I put it somewhere else. Okay. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. I'm digging this very much. And put this here. If it even lets me. Can I put it? Oh, here we go. I just have to flip it around. Okay, and now this needs to be replaced with another one of these. So let's do that. I did not mean to do that. I want to go and unlock some antenna parts now. Put it on top of the building. I will have to build another wall though. Put that there. And skylight alloy roof. And now let's get a feel for it from inside. That's what she said. Oh, this doesn't belong here. Uh-huh. I don't like how it looks from inside. Because this section right here looks like it belongs outside. That's what I don't like about it. I wish I could just keep the front... Keep that front shape and discard the rest of the freaking building piece. I might have to rock with that. Because earlier it didn't let me put an extra piece to fill in the gap. This is annoying me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I love how it looks from outside, but I need to love how it looks inside. See, it looks great. Like this, it looks great, but inside it just doesn't feel like it belongs. I really wish I could. Let me see. Maybe I can make it work somehow. Let's play around with this. Let's do that. I might be able to make it work. That's a big might. I think I'm gonna go with the wood for the catwalks. Because I don't like how the alloy panels look. I wish there was another way to Hold on. Does this work with this? No, it has to be... The cuboid stuff has to work with the cuboid stuff. Okay. Stone doesn't look... Excuse me. Stone doesn't look that great for this purpose. Let's try wood. I wish there was like a catwalk piece, but I don't see one. And the ones that I'm thinking of, they probably only work for the cuboid and square rooms over here. Like this access ramp. Doesn't snap onto anything. I mean, I could always free place it. I guess I'm gonna have to go with these. Let's try to build a catwalk somewhere. Maybe on this side, like that. Okay. I don't have to cover the whole thing, so I'm gonna remove that one. And I will remove this for now. Fill this in. I wanted to preserve the catwalk feel, so I'm gonna remove those pieces from the edge of the building so that I can put fences on it. Maybe I should look into some blueprints at the anomaly. I think there might be something that I'm missing that could prove useful for this build. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I could make some custom, what are they called? Skylights. Custom skylight. Let's see. What could work as a custom skylight? Is there a wooden piece that could work with this? Let's see. How about the... Where's the other part? Alloy wall top. No, I need the window. This one. This is what I was looking for. Why does that have wood? It's got a wood pattern on it. For some reason. It looks like wood. Why does the alloy piece look like wood? That is so weird. Pretty sure it's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, these might work as custom gables. If I just do this, let's get some... custom skylights. What's the other piece? Am I missing something? Because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a cover panel for this, but it's not here. I don't see it. It's only this. It doesn't reach all the way. I think I'm missing a piece. Anyways, let's get the basic idea going. Let's put on alloy framed glass like that. Does that work? I'll have to see it from outside. Let's just put a regular wall here. That looks kind of nice, I think. That could work. That could work. Okay. I'll get rid of these windows now. And make them regular alloy covered roof panels like that. And let's take a look at it from outside. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll say that. Let's keep rolling with this and see where it goes. Let me grab more of these walls. One right there. Now that one can stay there. I really do feel like I might be missing some pieces, but let's see. Let's keep going with this. Windows. Can never have too many windows. I really don't like how that specific piece is made out of wood somehow. It's textured just like wood. See? It's weird. Maybe I could make a little balcony here. I'll keep that in mind. What did I erase? Oh no, I took out a wall right behind the door. Let's see. No. There were some special doors that I liked. But I don't think they're gonna have the glass variety that I like. Like this. I might have to remove this. Let's place the door of my preference. Let's go with this one. How does that look? Nah, too square. I think I like the other one better. Regular alloy window. Like that. And then a half wall right here. I think this is looking good. Now we just gotta finish the second floor. First floor, I mean. Just wall this off. And we'll place windows in a bit. Just place the walls down. And see how this looks. I'm out of ferrite dust again. Gonna have to cook me some ferrite dust. I got a bunch of rusted metal somewhere. Let me get it. Is it here? It is not. It's gotta be in my ship though. Let's go to... I know I had rusted metal somewhere. Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna start cooking this up in my suit. Oh look, I got some glass here. Rusted metal, here it is. Whoops, I passed it. I'll put the rest to cook up here so that it's ready when I need it. This is why I made this ship. Have at least 2 refineries working together. Okay, let me make sure I got this one started. Yes, it's working. Okay. Man, I can't wait to light this building up with proper lighting. I just realized there's like this random wall here. Let's take that off. Refill the missing panel. For now. It's looking pretty good. I'm very satisfied with this. There's also the question of how the containers are going to fit in here. I think they're taller than 1 block. Let me see. They are. Oh my god, they're tall as hell. I'm going to place it here. Let's see how it looks. Okay. I will have to get rid of a couple of these. Is that good enough? Yes, it is. I like that. We're gonna have to place one there. One here. I need some more materials. Magnetized ferrite. I think I have some in the storage container. Let's power this up. Bring a new cable here. I wanted to show at least a little bit so that I can find it when I need to look for it. Here we go. And let's get another container going. Magnetized ferrite. I need to fly around. Hold on. Oh no, not that far. Right here. I want it to be just symmetrical enough that the naked eye can't tell that they're not symmetrical. The 2 containers. I think that should do the trick. Now we need to paint them the same color. That's gonna look so cool when it's done. Oh my god. There's gonna be 2 more containers here. Right there. Let's try that. Let's go with that. I need to put another one. Hold on. Like this. Is that symmetrical enough? It doesn't look that symmetrical. Yeah. This one needs to be pushed a little closer to me. Or this one pushed a little back. I'm gonna do this one. Good enough. Okay, it's not clipping through walls. It's not clipping through the rooftop. A little bit. Just a little bit. Shit. Should I care? I'm not gonna care right now. I'll care about that later. I need to unlock more storage container blueprints. I only have 4. I think I might put the bulk of them on this side of the building. Alright, let's run the wires through. Did I get it? Oh shoot, hold on. I accidentally took off the power from this one. Right there. Okay, now these 2 are powered. And I'm gonna run a cable from back there to the back side of this right here. And then that cable's gonna run through the back, behind the containers, all the way over here, and powering the rest of the containers. Okay. We'll work on the rest of the containers in a bit. We gotta unlock them first. Let's finish up the building. We got a couple of walls to fill up. I'll work on the windows later. I'm out of ferrite dust, but that's okay, because I got some right here. Oh, and refill this. Start another round. I think I see what I'm gonna do with the second floor. So we got 1, 2 storage containers. Gonna be a third one here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 containers can fit into this side of the warehouse. So that means this area here could be like a workstation, like a place to sit, lunch area. Decorate with some barrels. I think we should go shopping for blueprints now. I think that's what we should do. I want to know what we can work with. I want to know what we can work with. Oh, you know what? This doesn't look bad. Splitting the walls like that. What do you guys prefer? The open wall or... Sorry, the openness or Or the wall in between. I think I prefer this like that. Maybe the short wall like that. Subtle, but it makes a small difference in the way that it looks. The way that it makes the containers feel sectioned. Let's try adding a gable right here. I'll leave that there as an idea. I'll work on that later. Let's finish up the walls. Right there. All right. Oh, wait. I have a huge gap in the roof. Let me close that off. And I'm gonna put a gate right here. You know what I just realized? I got carried away building, and I forgot to build a taller foundation for this building, like I did with the other buildings like that. I'm sure that's fine. Besides, I need the rover to be able to climb here without hassle, so it's probably fine. Let's put the gate right here. There's actually a variety of gates. Let me see what we got. I want it facing inside. Like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. And I guess I'll finish this little wall here. And then just go shopping for blueprints. Why doesn't it let me put it here? They're out of ferrite dust again. Okay. Now we gotta power these gates, but we'll do that. We'll do that later, because if I power them right now without a toggle switch, they're just gonna stay shut, and I won't be able to get in without deleting the piece. Let's put a nice window. I think I might actually keep the wood windows, the big ones. Where are they? These. Let's use some of these. Oh, no, not that one. This one looks a little more decorative. I might go with this. It's got the little accent lights on it. Okay. Run this wire through the back. I might have to get rid of this wall for a second. Where's the wire? Oh shoot, I deleted it by accident. Let's run it through the back. Like this. Now we can plug that in from the back. I don't know, it's just satisfying to keep things ordered like this. Okay. They're both powered, and I know that because they're blue. Okay, 1, 0, 1. 2 and 4. I skipped a number. I'm gonna have to move 2 over here later. And let's copy the colors from this one. Some mock lighting, because I don't know if I'm gonna keep the lighting that I'm about to place. Let's put on this one. Just to have something. Boom. We got light. Actually, it looks kind of nice. Alright, let's go fly to the anomaly. Find some blueprints. Do we even have enough salvage data, or do I have to mine some? I think I have to mine salvage data. Alright, we'll go for a ride in the Minotaur. I've been playing around with this bad boy for quite a while. The fastest way for me right now to get. I also have the Exocraft, the Colossus. But I think the Minotaur is faster because it can fly. I'm gonna find those salvage datas wherever they are. Damn, I've emptied out this area. There were a lot of salvage datas around here. I'm gonna have to go a little further out. Go first person mode. It's a little quieter here, I think. And it looks cooler. Oh, I accidentally bumped into the animal. Let's see if I can spot something from here. Damn, I really cleaned this place out from salvage datas, huh? Anything? God, I freaking love the exosuit. I hear a worm. There he is. Ooh, I haven't scanned him. He's too far away for me to scan. Oh well. What can we spot from here? Oh, here we go. I wonder how this thing handles in VR. It must be really cool. I'm gonna have to try that. Okay, now we're gonna have to go into third person. It just handles better in third person. Gimme! Yeah, it's a little clunky, but I think I might be able to... Come on. God dang, this is awkward. I hadn't actually tried to go underground with a Minotaur like this for salvage data. It might just be easier to go on foot whenever I can't reach it. Oh my god. Alright, screw it. I'm going on foot. Let me pick it up on foot. I'll grab this while I'm here. And on to the next one. Right there. Oh, we've got quite a few in this valley here. There we go. That's better. Sometimes you get really good stuff from these damaged machineries. Like S-class upgrades for your suit and multi-tool and stuff like that. And survival modules. It's really freaking cool. What do you mean I still don't have the laser? Hold on. Precision Minotaur laser. It's damaged. Oh, because I was fighting probably. I need gravitino balls and a solar mirror. It doesn't seem like I can craft the solar mirror. I'm missing silver. Yeah, well, we're going out for salvage datas anyways. Oh, gravitino balls. Let me grab that. Make sure I have some space for it. Also, gotta refill my suit. And I gotta move fast because the sentinels are coming. They don't like me picking these plants. I think that's all of them. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not here to fight you guys. I'm not gonna waste my time. So let's just keep rolling. This one right there, I'll remember that. I'm gonna keep going this way. There's a few more. Okay. Oh, there's actually some salvage containers here. Let's grab them. Gotta recharge the laser. Ooh, those are worth money. And on the way, there's two buried technology modules. Let's go get them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Those things will hurt me if I try to pick them up barehanded. Damn, that's a lot of sac venoms. You guys don't mind me picking these up, do you? No? Alright, I'll take them. Ooh, that tickles. They're actually trying to shoot me. As if they could kill me in this thing. I mean, they could if there were enough of them, but... Oh, I'm out of fuel. Hold on. That's not good. This one I'm trying to diss them. There you go. How much do you reckon is enough to bring to the anomaly? I have 4 and 15. That's 19 salvaged datas. Maybe 60. Maybe I should try to aim for 60. I mean, I can collect them pretty quick on the Minotaur. Let's go back this way. I missed one. Damn, that was deep. Holy. Okay, I'm going in there on foot. That's too deep. Way too deep. Oh my god. God dang. That is underneath the planet. I can't reach that. Look, I can't even dig any further because this is the bottom of the planet. Damn, son. That is the strangest spawn location for a module I've seen. Anyways, I'm gonna restore this because it's way too big of a hole to leave like this. Good enough. Alright. Next module is... Suppose... Wait. There's one right there. Let's grab that one. I did not mean to do that, but that works just as well. Hey, you know, maybe I should check out that crashed ship over there. How far away is that? 8 hours to arrive. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that on foot. Oh, this one right here. Let's pick this up on the way. This one's all the way on the ground. Super exposed. One right here. Whoops. Miscalculated the interaction. Oh, don't tell me this one's all the way down there, too. It is. God damn it. Oh, no. Let me out. Okay. Let's see if I can get it all the way from up here. That's fine. Next, we're gonna go to that one. It's more on this side though. Okay, I'm gonna go to that one and then go to the right to those. Might want some carbon while I'm here. Alright. Now where is that buried module? That is pretty far in there. But I think it's not as far as the other ones, so let's try it out. Yeah, there it is. You know what? There's actually more modules down this side, so maybe I'll get those on the way back. What do I have to do for this one? Nope. Just grab it right there. Right there. Let's put up the next one. How much more do we need how much more do we need anyways? Let's see. Got 26 and oh, I actually got a module from one of the Starship Shield. Not too far away, but I'll install that on my ship. Okay. Now we have 33 salvage datas. We're almost there. Oh my god, look at all that sodium. I need to grab that. Whoa, that looks so cool too. The way they're glowing. I wish I could decorate with these. That'd be pretty sick. And I think I got them all. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh my god! Oh god, this fucking gas pod scared the Jesus out of me. Hey, there's two of them, one on top of the other. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. That was the Minotaur, not me. Next up, let's go to... Which one's closer? They're all pretty far away. You know what I love when I find... Oh my god, there's a lot on this direction. I'm going this way. I love when I find those... what are they called? Damaged machineries that spawn the modules underground. Yet those damaged machineries spawn one on top of the other, and I freaking love that, because that means there's also multiple buried modules. So you can get like 3 or 4 at a time sometimes. 3 or 4 bundles of them. Oh, I walked past that one? What? I think this one's shallow enough that I might be able to grab it. No. Low-key, I don't like making holes on the ground. That's why you see me patching them up sometimes. If I don't have any hurry at all, I just patch them up 100%. But I kind of want to get this done. I can get to building. Oh, I already got this one? Okay, let's go this way. There you are. I walked right past it. There we go. Next up. Next up, next up, next up. So that one's pretty close. There's also a language rock next to it. Take care of that. Okay, I'll go up and then back down. There's a lot of modules around here. I think I can circle back to my base while catching some more of these modules. Oh, forgot about this. There's a lot more in this direction, so I'm gonna go there, and then so forth. Which way is home anyways? Oh, it's the same way that I'm gonna go. Collecting those in line. They're gonna be in line with my base, that's awesome. I could probably just call in the starship and just fly back to base, now that I think of it. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, shoot. Okay, get rid of this. This is a good way to get nanites passively. Magnetized ferrite. I think I actually need some of that. I'm gonna grab that while I'm here. Minotaur's gonna make really quick work of this. Really quick work. Damn, son. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You better move out of my way, because I'm going to burn you, son. Did I get everything? Like little specks of... come on. I know you're there. Oh well. I'll just leave it like that. There's a language thing here. Knowledge stone. Ah! Almost broke my legs there. Sentient plant, huh? I could use some of those actually. I like that there's a ton of sentient plants in this planet. They're getting for a lot of moolah. Alright, where are they? Did I pass them? No, I almost ran into them. Like right here. But there's not that many this time. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Not me. I swear. I swear it's not me. And it's also totally not me taking these sentient plants. They're just disappearing before my very eyes, man. I swear to God, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's bounce. They're just slowly chasing me. Look at them. They're so slow. Grab this. I should be really good on salvage datas now. So I'm gonna make it my way a little faster. Oh, starship. Another starship shield module. Goddamn. This has been a good loot run. Which way is my base? Sack venoms. I'm gonna grab that, definitely. Okay. Let's go straight to our base and grab a few things on the way. I have more. Hold on. Here we go. We got 20 here. Exactly 60. We reached exactly our goal of 60 salvaged datas. We'll still pick up whatever we find. I've already been through here, clearly. Was that also at those sack venoms? Oh, I almost destroyed it. Okay. Yes, I was. I was only missing one. Oh, two. Make that two. I missed two of them. Oh, three. 3. I missed 3 of them last time. Alright, back to the base. Let's go. Hey, it's my old base. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I think I haven't charted this one. Let me see. Yes, I have. I'll save while I'm here. It's gonna take a little bit to get to the base. Okay. Oh yeah, we're close now. Yeah, we're bringing a big haul. Big haul. I like this. Oh, more sentient plants. Let's get those. Oh. There's a... What the hell? Why is there a huge hole in the ground? Oh, that's why. See, that's why I patch these things. Grab some more of those sentient plants. They are right here. You can see that I've been attacked quite a bit by the sentinels in this area. I'm just gonna patch these up real quick. They're pretty ugly to look at, and this is right next to my base. Alright. Don't mind me. I'm just watching over your Gravitino balls. I think that's all of them. I'll keep this safe for you, don't worry. And my bank account. See ya. And we're home. I gotta make a garage for this thing. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Let's see if I can store something while I'm here. Look at all these Gravitino balls. God damn. That reminds me, I have to fix the advanced mining laser. Let's make a solar mirror. I think I might need 2 of them, actually. No, it's just 1. There we go. All patched up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put these on my ship when I get the chains. What can I bring from here? I gotta sell these for sure. So let's put the glass inside the exocraft. Frost crystals. also inside the exocraft for now. I'll deal with that later. And let's put some of these materials inside the box. Oh, wait a minute. What did I put in here? Did I put materials in here? Yes, I did. Hold on. Gotta take that out. Take that out. Doesn't belong here. Oh, look! Some more salvage datas. Let's grab those. Okay, okay, okay. The minerals storage container. Put this in here. Put in some of these. Oh, shoot. Let's put that back. And, I have a lot of this ferrite. Let me store most of it there. A lot of carbon. I'm gonna store most of it too. Silicate powder. Keep the ferrite dust handy. And let's check on the exocraft inventory. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take some of these with me. Okay, let me use the mouse and keyboard. It's way faster to do with this. Oh no. Starship? Let's fill up the starship since I'm taking it with me anyways. Analyze these. Oh, nice. That was a lot of pure ferrite. I got plenty of ferrite in here. That's nice. That's nice. Lots of silicate powder. Alright, leave that there. I think we're good. A lot of this stuff is just for selling. Let's bring in a trade rocket. Fill her up. Let's make some moolah. God damn, I'm making out of this almost 3 million. You could say I made 3 million off of this. It's not bad. Oh, I forgot to store the gold. I'll do that. Pretty good haul. Alright, let's board my starship and go to the anomaly. Get some blueprints. God, I love this ship. It's funny because as soon as I landed this thing on the anomaly, I had a couple people roaming around it, checking it out. So I guess I did a pretty good job. I know for a fact I jump off my ship to check out other people's ships when I like something. Like right now, let's see if there's any cool ships. I love seeing other people's works. You know, now that we're here, I gotta share with you a story. And it happened today, right? So I was AFK, doing some house chores and stuff. But I left the computer on and I had my headphones disconnected so I could hear the game. Because I like the ambience sounds of this game. And I could also see my ship. It was like, I was right here. My ship was on that landing pad over there, but doesn't matter. I was just staring at my ship. And I was sat down right here while I was AFK. God damn, that's a big ship. Oh my god. Anyways, I hear like something slips into my pocket. You know that sound that you make? The sound the game makes when you acquire an item? So I hear that, and I look over the screen and I see somebody standing next to me. Like right here to my right. And he's just staring at me. And when I get close, I see what was the item? I stored it somewhere. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. I don't know if this is a lot to you guys, but it's a lot to me. Like I'm a rich man now. This is crazy what this guy slipped into my pocket. And he just up and left. I never knew who it was. I just know he had some cool armor. And probably one of the big ships that I saw docked. I took some screenshots too of the player list to see if I can narrow down who it was somehow. Let's see. It was five things. Here they are. Fusion igniters. Look at this. 5 fusion igniters worth 78 million units, and this dude just slips this into my pocket and bounces. He just dips. I was never able to see who it was. But if you're watching this, my brother, thank you so much. You made a man happy today. And I hope you somehow get to see the person you gave it to. Anyways, that's the story. Let me put this back into storage. I'm gonna sell them. I'm probably gonna sell them. I don't know if I need them for anything important, but I think I'm gonna sell them as soon as I need the extra cash. Right now, I'm not short on cash. I got... Oh my god, I'm almost at 20 million. That's a personal record. Not bad. Go get those blueprints. Ooh, this is a cool ship. I'm seeing a lot of these ship models, but I don't know if they have... I don't know if I have that in my customization options. Maybe it's something I unlock from using Quicksilver. What the? People just give you random shit. Damn, son. See, just like that. What the hell did they give me? Where is it? In my exosuit. Memory fragment. Shattered remnants of an expired traveler. It whispers an unknowable name deep within its fibers. The memory will manifest as an important technology upgrade to aid you on your travels. Absorb this memory with Y. I'm gonna absorb this later. Keep that handy right there. Let's focus on our quest. Let's go use up these salvage datas on blueprints. Man, people are so generous in this game, I swear. Okay, so warehouse stuff. Autonomous. Ooh, I know. There's let's get this teleporter. Later. Let's get this teleporter later. Medium refiner could probably be a warehouse feature. But I could also make a refiner building. Just have an excuse for another building. I'll keep that handy. Let's get that blueprint. A reactor. Converts the autonomous baryogenesis reactor that can be left to harvest reality paradoxes and convert them into usable antimatter. Nice. Oh, here's that livestock stuff that I was talking about. I don't know how they work, but I will get them when I intend to make that building. Large refiner. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a refinery building. Communications station. I might have to make a communication tower. That would be pretty sick too for a build. I've got all of the exocrafts. I'm just missing this. Pretty sure this is when I get a freighter. Deep water chambers. I'm gonna get that when I start building an aquatic base. And one of my favorite water planets that I've found. Oh shit, let me get this. Oscilloscope, octa cabinet. I'm missing a few of these. Molded lockbox. Large molded crate. That seems like warehouse stuff to me. I don't know about you. Okay. What's the difference between these two? Oh, because this one's open. Oh. Okay. Some banners might look good on a base. I'll work on these last. And get one of these just to get a feel for them if I need to. I'll remember that there's extra colors here. There's also this one. Alright. Kiln fired pot. Ooh, there's more stuff that I can use on my ship. Keep these handy. Kiln fired pot, vintage teapot, and vintage cooking pan. Rolled canvas, let's get that. Rolled canvas pile, good for the house. Okay, here's some warehouse-worthy stuff right here. And a generator. Dish receptor antenna. I wanted some of this stuff for my base too. Small furnace, industrial pump, cyclonic lathe. There's some really cool decorative stuff here, man. So get the base stuff for this. Cyclonic lathe. Industrial pump. Water tower? Water tower? Let me see that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Reinforced capsule. Looks like good warehouse materials. Also good warehouse materials. A gas canister. I did say I wanted some antenna. Antennae. Meteorological spinner. Let's get that. Sealed reservoir. Yeah, these are all good. I'll play around with these. What else do I have here? Oh, look. I didn't unlock the bio crate. There's a lot of stuff here that I need to get. Data cabinet. Okay. Oh, here's the thing that I need. Supply depot. And the gas extractor. So that way I can route stuff into my base. Through the supply pipes. Put mineral extractors down and then put supply pipes towards my base. Okay. Floor switch. Proximity switch. This might also be useful to power the doorways. Huh. I'll check that out later on. Auto switch. The switch will toggle the flow of power when signaled by an incoming signal. Interesting. Okay. I got all the plants. Got all the building parts that I need, because I don't know where the hell to get Atlantidium. Oh, these are important. But I'm out of salvage datas now. I actually needed more. Okay, well, I have 3 left. Let's see what I can do with them. Damn, those go... those get spent so fast. God damn. Okay, not this. Not this? No. Billboard. Station billboard. I won't be able to... I should get some of these, actually. Scissor lift, definitely. I'll get the scissor lift, the barricade, and the wooden pallet. Ladder. Oh, I already have the step ladder. Next up, I will want... I don't have salvage datas now, but when I come back, I'm gonna see what I want. We have... brick pile, nice. Oh, this is all good warehouse materials. Cement bag, wheelbarrow. I can definitely make the warehouse look really nice. Don't be surprised if next time I stream, the warehouse is gonna be fully stocked up. I think today I'm just gonna focus on the general shape of the warehouse and then leave the hardcore decorating for off stream. Unless you guys are interested in that, let me know. I want to see that giant, massive ship in the landing pad. Oh my god. Jesus, why do you need such a big ship? Wait a minute, I think I remember this guy. I saw this guy's ship earlier. I think maybe it was this guy that gave me the... Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think it was this guy. I think it was this guy. Oh my god, that's a nice ship. Okay, okay. He's not that great, and he's definitely got some farms here. Oh, nip buds. I'm gonna farm some of these at my place. I don't know where to find them yet, but I'll take these gladly. I'm pretty sure that it's okay to take them. It doesn't take them on their screen, just mine. Like they can still farm this. Damn, they got a lot of plants here. Oh my god. God damn, son. I'm so thankful for this person's ship. Damn. I swear to God, there's people that do this on purpose so that people can come in and farm their stuff. What else we got? I think that should be enough to plant my own nip buds. How much do I actually need? Oh, I can't see here. Okay. Damn, son. What do you need so much nip for? Is there like a recipe that you can use this for? Must be really important for this guy to be farming so much of it. Guy's got like a flying farm. That's not him, right? Could be. God, what a massive ship. It would take me quite a few days to fully decorate this ship. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, there's another floor. Is this his ship? Front? I can't see his name. Maybe I can just look at it from here. We got From the Campo and Traveler 920. Pretty sure this guy's From the Campo. From the Campo, wait a minute. Del Campo. Is he Puerto Rican? Just a little I'm just a little sus that he could be a fellow Puerto Rican. We use the Campo here a lot. From the Campo. Look. So you can read it. From the Campo. Del Campo. Massive ship, but it's also kind of empty. Like, I like when people make huge creations, but they should also put as much effort into the interior of the ship, man. Maybe he just recently made it, you know? Who's that? Who that? Can I see your name? I think that's Traveler 920. That's not the guy that gave me the stuff. Pretty sure it's not him. He had like a black suit, I think. I'm not sure what this ship is supposed to look like. It looks like a ship, I guess, but... Let me see. Maybe if I just look at it from my camera, photo mode, maybe I'll get a grasp of what this person was actually going for. Let's see. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of this design. Maybe it's missing some more detailing, more there's way more decorative pieces to use that you can use to cover up these modules here. You see how the ship looks segmented like that? It doesn't look, the ship does not look like a whole, you know? No parece un entero. But then again, No Man's Sky Corvette building system is a little finicky. So it's not exactly easy to make things look good. I like these smaller ships accompanying the big one, though. That's kind of cool. That's a cool idea. As a matter of fact, I like how these look more than I like the big ship. These look a lot cooler than the big one. Can you actually go inside them? I think these are just support structures in the shape of a ship. Anyways. Huge build. This must have taken him a long time to make. A long time. Alright, what are the ships that we have on the... Ooh, there's one that kind of looks like mine. You see that? It's got a similar silhouette from the backside. Okay, I see the thruster banks are different. Okay. Oh yeah, he did do the U-shape thing. Let me take a look at this. Oh, that's a cool ship, man. That's a pretty cool ship. I like that. You went for that U-shape? Kind of looks like a beetle. Ooh, I like the placement of these rockets. That looks nice. It's very well integrated. He knows I'm checking out the ship. Is this even his ship? Where's he? Trying to see his name. It's so hard to see names in this place. From the Campo. Oh, he was on that other ship. And this is whose ship? Let me take a look inside. Oh, there's no rooms in this? It's just a... Oh, this actually looks kind of cool. What is this? Oh no. Oh no, the arms are going through the wall. I like the kitchen look. You can put stickers on stuff. I forget about that. Okay, I see. He's been decorating. You put little posters here, like if they were postcards or post-it notes. That's good. It's cool. Got a cool little ship. Alright, I'm leaving. Let's bounce. Good ship, good ship. I like it. Now then, going to Hepti Outpost. Let's finish this warehouse. Oh yeah, this is gonna look sick. This place needs to look good from the sky. It needs to look good from inside. I'm taking special care that it looks good from every angle. I'm hoping I can really nail this village. Alright. Let's beam myself down. I fucking love my ship, man. Ah. Love it. I think I want to change the color of this rug, though. Let's change it to, something more white, I think. About that one. Let's go with that one. Good enough. Don't forget to drink water, guys. Got a cup right next to me. You ought to do the same if you haven't drank water. Okay, let's grab these two as well. I freaking love those storage containers that give you stuff. Okay, I think it's time to put stuff in here. I'm gonna put farmable stuff in this container. And some of them are probably gonna go into the kitchen later on, but I'm not gonna do that now. This side is gonna have treasures. So let's put treasure stuff in here. This is farm stuff. Treasures right there. Albatross side pod. I can put this here too, for now. Hold on, this is farmable. These two are farmable. I'm gonna put them in this other box. And I should apply this to my starship. Let me do that right now. Let's see what we get. 29% shield strength. Nice. Come on. Install. Okay, okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Good good for those empty slots. So there is at least something there. I'll work on installing some other stuff later on. This ship is still a baby, still new. So, let's work on the warehouse. What are we missing here? Definitely need some lights. Definitely need some lights. We'll work on that. Kinda wish I got more salvaged datas, but I'll get that some other time. Because I'm missing more of the containers. I only have these 4. Okay. Let's see what we got in the blueprints. I unlocked some more decorators. Oh, supply depot. We gotta find a spot for this. For this stuff. Okay. How big is this thing? Oh my god, that's big. Yeah, this needs an ample space. Ample amount of space. 10 metal platings for that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to rethink that door right there. I'm gonna put silos around here. I can't scale this, so... Yeah, it's a pretty tall object. I gotta find a proper spot. That's super tall, like right here, for example. I could also place them outside. If I can... Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Could also place them outside like this. Yeah, I might just place those outside. What else we got? Got some decorative items. How big are these little tanks? And I can scale them. Okay, I might be able to work something with that. Okay, so I couldn't find any more base parts. So I think the last thing that's left to do is to finish shaping this thing up, give it a proper flooring, proper support structure down here, and then replace the wooden parts over here with alloy base parts. I will do this first. So let's remove these. Replace them with sloping alloy roof. Like that. Like this as well. Hey, wait a minute. Nah. Let's get rid of these. I kind of wish there were better windows for the warehouse, but that'll have to do. Anyways, windows. Windows. Let's go with Long John's over here. How's this? Do I like this? I guess we'll find out. Let's work with that for now. How's that? Let's put that one instead. Okay, now I think I like that. Replace the garage door with the actual alloy door. Like that. I might leave some wooden parts as in little accent walls. Kind of like that. Kind of like that look. So let's replace these. And that one. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I like this. Let's finish up this wall. Let's try using alloy wall top. I need it to be daytime. Hold on. Let me change the daylight here. This side is looking a little square. This side is looking a little square. I might have to change that a little bit. Maybe if I just extend the... Nah. Sure, I can do something here. I don't like how flat this looks from this side. See that wall on the bottom here? That's kind of pissing me off. I don't know, Michael. That's kind of pissing me off. Maybe expand. Let me see what I can do. Let's go inside. Get a feel for how it looks here. What if I make a door right here with an extra room? That might break the pattern, and it could work. It could serve as a little office space. I think I like that idea. Okay, let's work with that. Let's work with that. Definitely onto something here. Let's put a little hallway here. Or just the room. Oh, whoops. That's not where I wanted. It is a little small. Let me try putting a doorway here. And the floor. It could be a cozy little office space. I can definitely make it. I can definitely make it work. Maybe extend it a little more this way. Yeah, I already got that. Let's put some more windows. Try this one out. Ah, God, it's ugly. No. Try some of these. How's that? I don't think I like the little alloy plating on the top of the window, so I'm gonna take that off and leave this one. Let's just leave that one here. Sorry, I meant to put the windows on that side like that. I think I can make a neat little office space here. Wait, why don't I just do this? Put some more windows. Let's use the long ones for this. Huh. No. Why does it look like a door? That is just wrong. Let's try this one. I just don't like that I can't change the color. Let's just go with that one. Unless I try to mix in a little bit of wood. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. Let me try out these corner pieces. Let me see how useful they are. don't really see how they hold up to this build idea here. I'm trying to see how useful they are, but they kind of just seem to get in the way. Let's try that. And then put the window on top. Yeah, see, they get in the way. They don't let me put the window now. I'll just put that there. Okay, and now finish off this little roof here. We're gonna go ahead and put the sloping roof. All right. I like this. One last thing. I'm gonna try a different window. Let's try, where's the other windows? Right here. Let's try a variety of them, actually. I like that this particular piece of timber wall has metal on the bottom. It kind of helps it match the alloy structures. Whiskey BU2, welcome to the stream, man. Why isn't the wire glitch on the pole? I did not know there was even a glitch for that. Wire glitch? They were just outer corner pieces. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. So they're not useful for interior decorating. It's more external than anything. I'm kind of digging those windows. Let's try these now. What says office space better? Is this one or this one? I think I'm thinking about these more. I might go for this one. All right, this is wall A and wall B. Which one looks cooler? Yeah, I don't like the limitation of colors. And some things you can't even color, like this floor. I would love to change its color. And that kind of blows that you can't change it. I'm gonna go with it, wall B. Let's go with light wood. Stick with the white like that. I might even use some colored wood. Let me see that. Actually, I kind of like that. Let's put some light in here. It's a little dark. Good old reliable ceiling light. Try to center it. Right, wall B. I'm gonna go with that. Cable. I'm gonna drag this wire right here, where I can see the end. Bit of a cable management freak here. There we go. We have power. It's off center, hold on. Still off center. Towards this side. think that should be pretty good. Let's put that there. And now it doesn't have pout. I think I grabbed the wrong cable. Pretty sure I grabbed the wrong cable. Here you go. Man, we need more options for ceiling lights. Because this one gives the best light all around. But the other one's kind of blow. Like, this one doesn't give that much light. You have to put a lot of them to properly light the place. And they also don't look that good. Unless it's like for industrial purposes. Might look good on the warehouse. Maybe if I line some up like this. Cable management is good when you start making complex electrical setups. Yeah, I like doing it as a way to sort of future-proof my builds, because I could get them complicated as I go. So like right now, I can know that there's wire behind here that I can just immediately access. Take that little line right there. Oh, no, that's not it. Here we go. Okay. I don't like how I can see the little cable slot there. But I guess we'll have to work with that. It might still look good. I might choose an alternative light, though. I'm gonna make them a little smaller. Some of the other thing. Oh no, they cannot be resized. God damn it. Okay, let's see what other lights we could use. This one gives a little bit of light. It's good that it doesn't require cables. It's good for accent lights, but I need more light. This one provides a lot of light for not requiring cables. But it's not good for this specific purpose. How small can I make this one? Huh. Huh. Actually, I'm gonna run a cable there just to test it out. How does that look on the wall? Let's make it nighttime. Okay. I might be able to work something there with those ceiling lights. But I might have to put a lot of those on each wall for it to look nice. Let's do a little test. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. I gotta grab the little stubborn leg right there. Okay. Copy one. Let's put them right here. And just to test it out, we're gonna run some cables into them. I know that's probably not aligned properly, but might look good. I think this might look good. And we're gonna light this up real quick and see how it looks. I'm not gonna bother with cable management because it's just a test. Let's put this right there. Wait a minute. There you go. Next one. That should be good enough to get a feel for it. I missed one. I could have sworn I connected that one. There you go. Alright, so that looks... It looks alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. Doesn't impress me that much as I thought it would. Is that even lit up? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to make this one smaller because I can't even see the light up there. Let me see. And replug it in. It still doesn't shine as bright as I thought it would. But it might look good if I put more of those around the top of the wall. Top of the ceiling, I mean. Top of the ceiling, does that even make sense? If I put more on the ceiling. And these I gotta get rid of. I'll find some other solution to light this place up. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fly with the little camera. This is gonna be easier. Micromanage the cables. The build system in this game is pretty good. I like it. It's got some kinks, but usually you can work around them or just make them work somehow. Yeah, I really wish I could make these lights brighter. Let me see what else I can try. This one doesn't give that much light. But it might look good as a ceiling light, not gonna lie. I put a bunch of these. It does not light up that much. Yeah, lighting this place up is gonna be tough. I think it might be the metallic material. The nature of this alloy structure, it just doesn't reflect light properly the way that it should. I might just have to put a bunch of these then. I'm not convinced by this round light either. What other light solutions do I have? I got these. How much light does this provide? Ooh. You see that? Ooh, that actually gives a lot of light. Okay, okay. I'll play with this. I'll play with this. I like this. I might have to remove the cable temporarily. Well, let's put that there just to test it out. Now that's a light. I have to make it look good though. I have to make it work. What if I put it facing that way? Actually, not that far. maybe not that far. Let's stick it away from the wall a little bit. Maybe like right here. Yeah, I just make basic builds, more about functional than decorative. I have done a few decorative, but it's still simple. I mean, yeah, that's good, man. I try to mix in the two things as I can. This is not easy, as you can see. I want to make it functional and look nice. But it's satisfying. Have you seen the other house? Hold on. Were you here in the other streams? This is the house I came up with. It has two functions. One is to gather carbon from here, from these planters. Some, maybe a few of these. What are they called again? I forget. Hydroponic trays. Some of these hydroponic trays are probably gonna go, and I'll make it focus on carbon. That's gonna be the main function of this. And then I'll build the hydroponic planters separately on another house. Over here, this is the second function. It's the little kitchen. And up here, there's nothing else really. The rest is just decorative. I kind of wish there was maybe sleeping functionality, but I don't know what purpose it would serve in this game. I guess you could just AFK in a really nice looking place. I'm pretty proud of this one. I'm trying to make a little village, each building with a specific function. This was my first build on this little plateau here. Let me show you in daylight. There you go. This was my first building that I built to survive while I built the house. This is where I would regain my toxic protection. Also travel into the space station, that portal. But I'm gonna probably decommission this building and make it a even bigger building with a purpose of traveling through the portal. And I don't know what other purpose to give it. For now, it's just a bigger building for traveling through the portal. This is gonna be the warehouse. I started building this today. Put all my containers inside here. That's what I'm working on right now. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of garages to store the vehicles, like the exocraft. This is what I've come up with so far. I need one for the exosuit or minotaur. I need one for the other vehicles. I'm probably gonna make the... what are they called? These guys. These guys might just have the same building. They might just share the same building. I mean, they are the same size platform, right? Almost. Almost. And that's what I got so far. I'm trying to make this look good from the sky, too. Let me bring up the sun again. And this is how it's looking so far. Oh yeah, I definitely fixed that plain looking wall there a little better. Still can work on it a little bit. That's how we're looking so far. What the hell? Why are there pieces missing from the platform here? What the hell? What? I'm gonna have to go there. Are they just not rendered? Oh yeah, they're just not rendered. Now they are. All of these buildings are going to be interconnected by this sidewalk here, which damn it, I forgot to connect this sidewalk to the warehouse before making the build. I've never made a multiple buildings base yet. I'll have to give it a try, kind of like building your own settlement from the ground up. Yeah, it's really fun, man. You have to think about your base as different parts. Let's say you build everything in one singular building. Well, you have to take it apart and make a building for each room. So each functionality that your base has, make a building for it. And you got yourself a little village. It's really fun. It really extends the time and gives you more options for creativity. I highly recommend trying this. Oh, and if you want to share some cool stuff, you can share it on my Discord. I can make a little channel for people to share their creations there, because I do like seeing people's creations and getting some inspiration myself. Let's get the little wall. Damien, welcome back to the stream, man. I don't know if I prefer this look sideways like that. You just have to stick it to the wall properly. Let me get rid of these. Looks nice though. Definitely spent time doing it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me get rid of this cable temporarily. Oh god, this camera angle's not that comfortable. I'll do what I can. Alright, micromanage it. I think this way. Let's see if that's good enough. Oh, no. A little more. Little more. And I think that's good. I can definitely make these lights work. Definitely. I like this. I like. Ooh, and if I put... Oh, I can definitely do something here. Hold on. Oh, that's fine. It just looks like a beam sticking out from the ceiling. I like that. Like little support struts with lights on them. That's not a bad look. Okay. I think I will need more of these. Let me copy this. Let's see if I can work a little light like this. Make it stick out of the wall like that. That could work. Might have to make it a little taller though. I also don't want it to stick out outside, so let's try. What other lights do I have? You once found, Damien found a gas giant with 5 moons, one being tropical moon. God damn. That's pretty cool. Never heard of a planet with 5 moons. What about these? This might work if I can maybe connect it to the roof like that and paint it a different color. Make it a little taller. Okay, I think I can work with this. That might work. Let's try that. And paint this one too. Okay, that'll help it blend a lot better with the ceiling. I'm digging this. It's not bad, it's not bad. Let's copy this light and put it here. Más o menos right here. Probably gonna be easier if I use the camera. How does that look? Not bad. I can definitely work with this. This is going to be more spaces for containers, so it's going to look okay, I think. Am I on a habitable Am I on a habitable planet? I am not. This is a toxic planet. It's my first one, but I decided to build on here anyways. It really grew on me. I really like the view I have from here to the lake. But it's not gonna be the only base I build. I want to build on different planets, different bases, and keep creating stuff. Something's missing here. Why is this so far up? Oh, I accidentally took off the wire. Hold on. There we go. Do I have a freighter? I do not have a freighter yet. I've been looking, but they're all ugly. They're all kind of ugly, as far as I've seen. I want to find a cool one before I get a freighter. I haven't needed one, so I'm not in any rush to get a freighter. Not in any particular rush. Sorry, I'm getting a feel for this. I think I like it. I will have to see it with all the storage containers in place. I'm gonna see how many storage containers there are total. Let's go to the... I have to go to the anomaly to see all the blueprints. I need water, goddamn. Whiskey says I need to build more. I usually grind at the beginning over and over, starting over when it gets too easy. I see, I see. You should, what I'm trying to do, I don't know if you, by grinding you mean gathering materials. I try to buy everything. I make a lot of money and then I buy all the materials that I need, if I can find them. Like wiring looms, chromatic metals, which is really annoying, time-consuming to get. All that time-consuming stuff, I just try to buy it whenever I can. Hermetic seals, the microprocessors. I don't know if I have the recipe for this yet, but I probably will if I don't already. But yeah, I try to buy stuff to save me some time and let me build more rather than grind stuff. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay, so I was gonna check on the blueprints. Let's go over. Damien, you know you can trade freighters for other freighters. Yeah, I do. Actually, you can pretty much trade your entire ship, your entire fleet with different starships, I guess. Fighter for a fighter, Corvette for a Corvette. Money is too easy now with Corvette scrap. Yes, yes, that's true. Very true. I'm not taking advantage of that enough. Right now, I'm just hoarding a bunch of parts. And seeing if I can come up with another ship design later on. I sell all the ones that repeat themselves too much. All those pieces. Storage containers. Where are they? Did I pass them? Here they are. Okay, there's a total of 10 storage containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 10 spaces inside that warehouse for all of my storage containers. I'm in no rush to get them all. Definitely not, because I barely have enough to fill 3 containers. I filled up 2, and I just started filling up the 3rd one and organizing the 4th one. Let's go get some salvage datas. Hey, Whiskey, do you have people give you stuff whenever you're in the anomaly? Just random people giving you stuff. Random people giving you maxed out items and stuff like that. Let's find a nice little spot to find those salvage datas. Oh, salvage container. Let's get that right now. I should have marked it. Whiskey says occasionally, but I give tons out, but like rare items from the save editor that most can't get. Interesting. So I'm gonna show you what somebody gave me earlier. Like, this surprised me. It's the first time somebody just randomly gave me something. Is this a lot of money? You seem like an expert here. Where are they? Where are they? Here they are. Fusion igniters. I got 5 of them from one random guy. Worth 78 million units. And that is a lot of money. I've barely gotten over 20,000. Like, the highest I had was 12,000, and now I'm making some more today. I'm almost at 20,000. And somebody just randomly gave me this today. I haven't sold it yet. I don't know how useful it is, and I might just save it for a rainy day when I think I might need that money. Hold on. I'm not done picking up that salvage container. I think it's time to go with the exosuit. Let's go with the exosuit. There's plenty of salvaged datas around here. I might ignore the... Come on. Alright, Damien. Take care, man. Thanks for joining. Right here. Let's get the Minotaur. There's quite a few over here. Let's go. Let's go that way. What is the fastest way to get salvaged data? Oh my god, that's a cave. That is a big cave. I'm gonna ignore the damaged machinery. Just want to get some quick salvage datas. It's a little bit time consuming to be picking up the... How do I say this? I'm breaking the locks of each salvaged... God, I'm tripping on my words. It's time consuming to break the locks on each damaged machinery I find. So, probably gonna do that more off stream than I'm gonna do it on stream. Fusion igniters are trade items, so no use except to sell, and those and stasis devices are popular to give at the anomaly. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice, man. That's nice. I'm probably gonna pass on the favor when I'm rich enough. When I'm stinking rich. Give away free items. To people that look like newbies. Ooh, sentient plant. These are worth quite a bit. I like that I can just pick stuff up from the Minotaur. I think I got them all. Let's go that way. And this is it. Just jumping around or driving around and collecting is the fair grind way to get them. Alright, fair enough. I have no problems with that. This kind of helps me explore my world a little bit, so let's go get that one. There's also a knowledge stone on the way. Let's see if I didn't get it already. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. I really like when I can find those salvage datas in the on the top of the ground. You can just grab them. Just spawn outside of the ground. Saves you a lot of time. I mean, you can cheat, but I don't see that in you, and it really takes the fun out of it. Yeah, I don't see myself doing that too. I was just curious if there was another legitimate way to do it, like maybe say a vehicle strat to get you to point A to point B faster. I really like the Minotaur. Right now I'm having a lot of fun with it. I love driving mechs in video games. Let's try this one. And I really love the first person angle on this thing. I would love to try this in VR. The only thing I don't like is the camera is restricted to only looking forward. Like if I look up, the camera's gonna fight you to look down by itself automatically, and I hate that. It makes it really hard to drive this thing. So just drive it like that. You have total control of the aim. So yeah, I do like grinding for stuff. I don't mind. It's relaxing, and especially in a game like this. There's literally no rush to do anything. You can take your sweet time, grind, build, plan your builds, enjoy the views. Incredible scenery. Speaking of sceneries, I could show you some planets later if we're still streaming. There's some really cool planets that I found. Like there's this red ocean planet that I really loved. It's got ridiculously stormy weather with thunder and everything. Super high tides. And it's a red ocean. Like it's a red ocean. It's beautiful. I definitely see myself building an aquatic base in that planet. You know what? I should go check out that distress beacon after I'm done salvaging data. What should I have? Where's all the data? Okay, I got 20 here. Didn't the Minotaur pick some up? I guess I've been picking them up by hand this whole time. Got 20. And each container needs 5. I have 4. 6 times 5 is 30. I need 30 more. Actually, no, I just need 30, I think. I'll get 30 more, just to have extra. Yeah, it's the best. The Minotaur is the easiest for hazard protection. The others are upgradable, but the Minotaur has it by default. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that because I got the protection upgrades before I even drove the Minotaur. So I would have never known that. That way. Oh, I'm running low on fuel. I need I'll grab some condensed carbon on the way. A good abundant fuel. I didn't do it. I swear. It was the Minotaur, it wasn't me. This machine has a mind of its own. Where's the module? That was also the Minotaur. On God, that was not me. Yeah, he totally fell for that. He totally bought it. You can search for crashed ships with a Minotaur also. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Drop pods with a rover, so it's good to have multiple. Okay, gotcha. I think I don't have the upgrade on the Minotaur yet to find buildings and whatnot. The radar upgrade. Let me see what I have. Basic, I think this is the basic one. Capable of reveals additional points of interest that cannot be located via a multi-tool. Yeah, this is the basic one. Tune the radar to... Use the quick menu to tune the radar to specific buildings. What? Wait a minute. Where's that? Oh, what? Scan for distress signals? Bro! Freighter crash site located. It's what you were just talking about. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. This whole time, he always pops out of the ground, but it's never close enough for me to scan him. I'll scan you one day. One day. I'm gonna head over to that crashed freighter. Arrive in 1 hour. Maybe not on foot. Maybe not on foot. I'll collect the remaining, salvage the datas, and get flying. Can I reach this? There we go. Whoops. Wrong tool. There we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? 28. Where are the salvaged datas going on here? 'Cause I could have sworn I picked that one up with the Minotaur. Is it bugged? Or is it going straight into my inventory? Huh. Maybe it's going straight into my inventory. Because I thought it would split between my inventory and the Minotaurs as I pick stuff up. If I pick it up on foot, it goes to my inventory. If I pick it up with the Minotaur, it goes into the Minotaur's inventory. That's what I thought. Yeah, it will display freighter ships and distress pilots randomly, but you have to reach the marker before you can scan again. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see, I see. That makes sense. Like right now, for example... Okay, I gotta use this specifically. Where the hell is that freighter crash site? There's so many icons on my screen, I can't tell which is which. Oh, there it is. We got a couple more here. Let's grab those. Okay, moment of truth. I'm gonna see if it goes straight into my inventory. There's a... Yeah, I think it does, because I just picked that one up with my Minotaur, if I'm not mistaken. I was gonna go straight into my inventory, right? I just want to eliminate that confusion. Yeah, that's what it does. That's too far away. I'm heading to my ship. It's right around the corner. I think I'm done searching for salvaged data. So let's go straight to the ship. Oh, there's more on the way. Let's get it. Oh, there's two. Wait a minute. Nice. Let me in. I might have made this hole a little too deep. There we go. Oh my god. Don't be stuck. Okay. That was a close one. Almost got stuck there. Okay. That's about all the salvage data is here. On to the next one. Hello, we got a little knowledge stone. Let's get it. All right. I probably had to mark the freaking freighter before I got on my ship. Unless my ship can scan for that. Let me see. Can I tune the radar? Doesn't look like it. Search for nearby trade events. Deflect cargo scan. I had to do it. I had to do it from the Minotaur. Alright. We'll go to a freighter, crash freighter, and then also search for... There's a distress beacon this way. Oh look, it's still marked. Arrive in 30 minutes on foot. And there's a distress beacon I want to get to. Yeah, they're already marked. Here we go, there you are. Okay. I probably won't be able to beam myself down from here. Got anything important? I'm gonna leave the Gravitino balls in here. Sell those later. And the salvage data as well. You never knew. I have it on survival mode, so if I die, I lose whatever I'm carrying. Smashed remains of SS Renonoi. Access and log. Data stamp 2402. These Korvax really are something, aren't they? We tried. What made it tick? What was the point? It just stared at us. Date stamp 2434. We made a great deal of profit in that last port. We asked the Korvax what it wanted us to do with its share. It spoke for the last time since boarding the freighter. It said, the Korvax showed me a secret. There is not long to go now. We must head towards the center. We must explode, apparently. I don't think this was in their plans. It's not part of going to the center. Oh shoot, hold on. I need some batteries. I'm out of cobalt. Well, I got plenty of sodium. I'll be fine. Oh, also, I wish I had ammonia right now. If I had ammonia, I could recharge my toxic protection upgrades. Is there some ammonia right here? Yeah. Actually, not that far away. Yeah, I should grab that and come right back. I need that toxic protection. Boom, let's go. I feel that I play perma mostly. Like permadeath? God damn, son. That's brave. That is brave. I would like to try permadeath someday, not like on any game. But I know I'm gonna be a little bad at it. I would do some stupid shit that gets me killed. I would still try it. Maybe I'll do a hardcore run for No Man's Sky one day. For now, I'm gonna have fun making this stuff. Oh my god, there's a cave. There's some cool stuff here. Oh, cobalt. I need cobalt. Let's get that. Just a little bit, because I got a lot of cobalt in the ship. Whoops. We're out of laser. Here we go. Hold on, my kitty cat wants to go outside. I'm gonna open the door for him. You're not gonna meow for the mic? You're gonna meow only to call my attention? You got anything to say? Nah, he's quiet today. Oh, never mind. He wants food. Let me get him some food on BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That cat was very hungry. I think I got enough cobalt. Let's finish up this ammonia. Once you know the game well enough, it's pretty easy once you figure out priorities to upgrade fast. Then it just feels like playing normal. There's still difficulty choices in the menu, but I push all to the extreme, but you can lower some stuff from the default. Toughest part is the stack limits. Let me see that. Save deleted if you die. Do you also play? Well, yeah, it's permadeath, so I'm guessing you play save deleted. Scanner recharge challenging. Oh, this would be so annoying if you put scanner recharge to be slower. I don't know. I think I'm digging the. I think I'm digging survival mode right now. And if I played on perma, maybe I would lower the scanner recharge level. And that's about it. Because everything else is pretty much the same. So, highest difficulty except for scanner recharge, I guess. And yeah, I don't lose my save. I could probably do permadeath. I should have enough ammonia now. I'm just gonna get a little OCD if I don't clean this out properly. As much as I can. Okay, that's about as much as I can. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty much survival, but actual death consequences. Like, absolutely do not die consequences. Absolutely do not die or you're dead. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Cargo pod. Here we go. Get out of this. Get out of this before it blows up. Oh wait, I got toxic. I got uranium. What do you call it? Radiation protection. Neat. Forgot about that. Last time I opened one of these, it would almost kill me every time. With all the radiation leaking out of it. There was an ammonia deposit right here. Are you kidding me? Speaking of which, let me refill. Oh, it's in the exosuit. Let me get it. Here we go. I'm surprised none of these are locked with garbage. Wait a minute. I think I've been to this freighter before. That's probably why they're not locked. I think this freighter was part of a main mission. So, I guess I've found it before. Might as well loot it. I like that the loot respawns every time. So many stuff here. Here we go. Cryo pump. And there's this room here. I've only died one time while fighting. The other few times it was something stupid like froze to death while cooking a snack and forgot to pause. That sucks, man. That's probably how I would die, to be honest. I'm getting a little careless. A little too cocky, as I would put it. That one moment you drop your guard. That one moment you think it's all under control. Oh. The hell? Oh. Gotta break this door. God damn, this is buried in there. That's what she said. I think that's all the... I think that's all the containers. I'll grab this one here. Salvage container. And locate my ship. Let's go. Did I mark the... Here it is. Come on, give me something good. Sparking board. Arcadia sublight thruster. Nice, that's a good one. I like that thruster. Now... Distress beacon, let's do this. Let's take a little higher up into the stratosphere. There's 6 total. I didn't count, so I don't know if I got them all. Come on, give me something good. Oh, I saw something. Did I see what I think I saw? Yes, I did. There's a little outpost here. A little too close to the ground here. Hold on. What do we got? Anything useful here? There are buried technology modules. Should get that. Oh, that's too deep. Alright, back to the main mission. Let's go find that crashed ship. Distress signal. Let's hope it's something good. I want a really cool ship. And it's an explorer ship. Take a closer look. Oh wait, I've been here. This is that Castles of the Wind. This is actually part of the main missions. I just never salvaged it because I didn't know I could salvage it. Later from another ship is that I learned I could do that. Let's see. Claim the ship. Here we go. This is Artemis's ship. So let's claim it. Looks pretty dope. I might collect it. Might collect it and fix it up. Alright. That's it. Alright. Are there any other distress beacons that I have not found in this planet? Marked ones, of course. I know there's probably way more distress beacons around here. I think I've got all the beacons on this planet. Marked ones. Where is my base? That way. I really deviated from what I was doing. I went to get salvage datas and then had some fun doing other stuff. But that's what this game is about. That's not what I wanted. Summon the space anomaly. Let's spend the salvage datas. And it's 83, welcome to the stream, man. The game is so fun. It was just playing and now I'm watching. Is it your first time playing? That's the best part, just getting lost and exploring. Yes. Earlier today, I was doing just that with my other friend. We were exploring, showing each other cool stuff. Oh, look at my ship. Check out this. And then we started gathering resources together and getting lost. And we stumbled on this beautiful fucking paradise planet. And we started building there, just randomly. So we're gonna have our own little home planet that we share. Maybe I can show you that in a bit. It's a really cool planet. I've been playing for a week now. Same actually. I've been playing for just about a week. Maybe a little over a week, a couple days more. Right around the time I started my first streams for this game. Maybe I lost count. Maybe it's been 2 weeks already and I don't realize it. Containers. Containers. I left my salvage data in the ship. The first week leads to years. Dude, that was Minecraft for me. I spent years playing Minecraft. Then I stopped, and then I came back to it and spent another couple of years playing Minecraft. And I got a feeling that that's gonna happen with this game too, because I'm getting really hooked. I'm in awe with its beauty, like the amazing planets that you can find, incredible views. The build system is pretty fun, and it's got me really hooked. Like, look at what I was able to do today. I love this ship. Maybe it looks a little scrappy, but it's intended to look like that. At least this part. I wanted that old sci-fi look. Like, think of an alien movie. Alien, you know, the movie Alien, that kind of look. Old school sci-fi, I like that look. And then for the living quarters, I made it look a little nicer. And this is the processing room. It's weird that I don't have any plants growing here yet. Should have grown back by now. Ines, have you made your Corvette yet? First Corvette? Let me get the salvage data before I forget. I am full. Oh, look. Multi-tool expansion slot. Holy shit. I gotta loot more freighters. Salvage frigate module. I'm gonna store this in the treasures chest. That one or this one? Let me see. Wait. This is my treasures chest. And this is my farming chest. This is technically a treasure. I'll move it later. Alright. This, let's put this. Tool chest. I only got 2 slots freed up in here. Oh wait, I can move this into the treasures chest. Got some nav maps here that I can use. This is more of a toolbox chest, so I'm gonna put that here. And cactus flesh that can go in here. Unstable gel. I can sell that. I'm not using it right now. Oh, and the mushroom. Good enough. Got the salvage data. Let's go. What kind of Corvette design you went for? Is it? Let's see. For example, this one. This I went for a U shape, alien-esque, like think of a Covenant dropship type of look with mine. And I have this other ship. I would say this one looks more like a... What is it? This one looks more like a classic dropship. This is the Amber Solace, I called it. The other one still doesn't have a name. Proper name. You only use the Corvette when discovering new worlds. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So you like traveling around in the starship itself, a fighter or explorer ship? I really like the look of explorer ships. I want to try to design one of my own. Gather a bunch of scrap parts and put one together. I also want to try the solar ships. Those look really fun to drive. But they also look really rare. I don't see anyone using it. Alright, I think I have enough for the containers. Okay. Oh, I got exactly what I needed. Hell yeah. I got all the containers. Let's go place them down. Ooh. Got anything cool? Nah. Let me check if I didn't forget to research anything. Got all the Minotaur stuff. Yeah, I've got all the exocraft upgrades here. What glitches? What is it that you say glitches? The solar ship? Everyone is all about the Corvettes now. The other ships are dying. At least for me, I'll probably drive around with my regular starship. Like recently I bought this one because it looks freaking cool. An S tier. Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. There it is. What the hell is that thing? Oh my god. It has a really... Oh, it hasn't loaded it in completely. Oh. Interesting. I gotta go into that ship. I'll go in a bit. What's mine? What's my starship? Right here. So I bought this one for like 30 mil. Here are the stats. I freaking love it. It reminds me of X-Wing from Star Wars without the X around it. I wish there were X-shaped wings. I would totally use that. Hey, Zaya's the Robust. What's up, man? Look at this. Look at what? Yeah, is that yours? I think this is his. Let me see. Oh my god, there's an animal here. Finer unit. Oh, there's a hatch here. I'm gonna operate it. Oh, thank you. Oh, you can have aquariums? Sick. Oh, I'm gonna give this guy a thumbs up. This looks cool as fuck, man. I can see he's been working on decorating this place. This looks nice. How do I get up to the second floor? Right here. Whoa. Can I get up on the rooftop here? Oh, I see it. Oh, wow. This is a cool build. Very creative. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Capillary shell. Ooh, gamma weed. I need that. Give him another thumbs up. This looks pretty cool. I like this farm area here. Frostworks. Nice. Can I open this? It's not letting me open it. And here's the temple that we saw from up there. Oh my god. Cool. How do you get those holograms up there? He's probably watching your stream and stalking you. Yeah, I crossed my mind. What's his name? This is easier way to see his name. Dr. Zayas, if you're watching this, give me a thumbs up. Light fissure. Huh? I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that. No. Oh. Oh, he's giving me stuff. Dude, people are so freaking generous in this game. Oh my god. Okay, in case that this kills me. In case that this kills me, do I have my exo craft me by? Hold on. Do you know what that thing does in there? Hold on, let me give him a thumbs up as a thank you. Alright, fuck it, I'll just do it. Light fissure. Is that all it does? Okay, it's just a fun little interactable object. Decoration, okay. Yeah, it scared me for a second. Because of the red flashing light, I was like, okay, this is gonna kill me. This is a cool ship, man. Very creative, I like this. I've seen some crazy builds, and this is one of them. The interior could use a little extra decorating, I would say. A little more attention to detail on the inside, give it some love. But otherwise, this is amazing. I like this. I could never come up with this. Glitching separator. Does the same. Let me get a view from above. Okay. If you own it, it would just pick it up. You can find them on certain planets. Okay. Wow, look at that. Oh, it's like a... It's like if it was a railgun. Kind of looks like a railgun. This is a sick build. I would have never come up with this, I think. Thruster banks are pretty good. I like the arrangement here. Solid arrangement, I think. Yeah, that's one thing I love to pay attention to is the thruster bank arrangement. It's gotta look very neat, and the thrusters have to be coherent with one another. They have to make sense, maybe not too. Yeah, this is just me. It's not like a rule or anything. Personal preference. A little bit of a staggered look. Different shapes, yet similar shapes. These square ones break the pattern, but in a good way. And the flat one too. It's good, it's good. I like that. Yeah, this all glitch building. Oh! even less. I don't plan on glitch building yet. Probably takes a long time to do it too. Trying to come up with cool builds without having to glitch through them. And get this guy thanks. He's giving me more stuff. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, I'm right next to my starship. I can make some space for myself. Hold on. Put this stuff right here where it's safe. I'll pick it up later. Dirt. Several tons of dirt, leftover dirt from mining operations. Residual metals can be extracted by specialists in manufacturing economies with time and equipment to sift through it. Albumin pearl. Gemstone formed over the course of centuries within the egg of a super incubatory species. Highly ornamental, these gems are themselves living seeds. Lucent grains of potential life. Sick. And I think that's it. He gave me a few things. That's nice. That's nice of him. So, back to my planet. I'll take the Pathfinder this time. I like driving different ships at a time. I don't stick to just one. Whatever I feel like driving. Fighters are super fun to drive. And fast. Oh man, I love this landing platform. Okay. Back to the warehouse. Where was I? Let's make it daytime. I need to get a good look at this. Pretty sure I was working on the containers. The storage containers. Gotta work on the support structures under this side. I'm probably gonna get rid of the wood structures. It looks better at night, and during the day I can kind of see that it doesn't really fit that well. Okay. Yeah. These are windowed walls. Might keep them for now. I'll keep them for now. Let's go inside. I gotta move this container over here and keep them all in numerical order. So I don't lose track of my stuff. Let's move this first. Get it right around there. Get it aligned. And then move to the left. Oh, shoot. The camera moved. I think I crashed into something. Should be okay. Let's try there. I think I nailed it. Let me see. It's a little... yeah, it should be more like right there. It looks lined up with the wooden floorboard. But now that one's straighter than this one. I gotta fix this one. Actually, I can use the floorboard to help me measure where I put it. So like right there, I think. Good enough. No one's gonna notice, except you guys. Maybe. Storage containers, brand new, freshly shipped. Where are they? Number 3. I need magnetized ferrite. Luckily for me, the storage is right here. Magnetized ferrite. I don't see it. I see the pure ferrite. Am I out of magnetized ferrite? No, I collected some. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe it's in the exosuit, exocraft. Here we go. We got a little bit. I'm gonna need some more, most likely. Let's put this right about... Let me use the free camera. Right about... there? A little to the left. Good enough. I'm not gonna go too perfectionist. That's almost impossible and time consuming, so just good enough is fine. This is just a hallway. I'm gonna cover up this wall right here. Oh, where'd it go? What the hell? I swear, sometimes I just spawn things in the wrong place. There we go. Let's build another container right here. We need a total of 10. We got 4 down, 5 down, 5 more to go. Oh, that floorboard is different from the other one. I can kind of more or less guesstimate. Yeah. It's not terrible. I'll line it up off stream if anything. For now, let's just get the basic shape of all the storage containers. Basic general placement, so we can get on with the build. Good enough. Number 7. We're out of magnetized ferrite. I can make some. Let me put this on my thing right here. How much do I need? About 14. Let's go with this. There should be an option for turning off the sound for the the freaking refiner in the backpack. It is a little loud. Now I gotta power all this. Almost too forward. Let's bring it back a little bit. Good enough. Good enough. Now this side is gonna be a little harder. Maybe I should just get rid of this catwalk idea. I'll work with this after placing the containers. Because right now the sole focus is to have a place to store stuff, and this is gonna be it. I can work with the catwalk afterwards. And I just need 2 more containers anyways. Let's grab the magnetized ferrite. That good? Does it stick outside of the wall? It does not. Okay, looking good. Looking even. Even enough. Alright, and the last container. Here we go. Also, I forgot to change the floorboards into something else. I can move it. Right about. No, that's too far back. Good enough. Okay, now let's get on to lighting this place up. I would very much like... Let's use a half wall here. A thin alloy wall. Snap it to this. This way I can make the little light pillars look even on both sides. So I'm gonna work on that. Oh, actually, I like this look. Okay. I can do that here too. I'm gonna get rid of these light posts. Hold on. I'm gonna work with the light pillars instead. These guys, they look pretty cool. Alright. Since all the containers are in this place, I'm gonna first connect the cables with each other. You go there. You go there. This one's already extended. There is a connection. Here we go. Now let's bring this one across. Let's continue the pattern. It's going to be in between the blocks here. I'm going to have to free cam this a little bit. Can I put this on the wall back there? Barely. I don't want to have to move the wall, bro. Let's try a different cable management strat. I'm gonna put it here. Bring it up into this wall. And then bring the cables down from up here. That's gonna be better. Much better. And then bring this one... Yeah. Bring this one over here. Whoops. This one is going to connect to the side like that, so that I can see it if I need to look for it. That's going to go right there. Object too close to what? Is it me? Am I too close to the thing? Ugh! The camera doesn't fit. Alright, let's put this right about there. Whoops. Hold on. I think I made something. I did an oopsie. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta plug these in. Plug these in, baby. I'll plug this right here so that I can see the cable. You know what? Why don't I just do that? I don't have to hide the cables that much. Better if I can manage them easier in the future. If I have to. So that's not terrible. I like this. It's not like I'm gonna have to stare at the cables all day. Okay. I'll keep it consistent so that I can always find the cables if I move this stuff later on. Let's get rid of this one. No. No. I'll get rid of this one. And this one. Plug it in from here. Plug it in from here. Yeah, that's better for future cable management. If I need to move stuff around, I can see how things are connected. That works. Yeah, so much for trying to hide these cables. I kind of like the new way, the new method now. So let me get rid of this. This is just connected to this light. I can reconnect it later on. I'll path a new cable in. Wait, this is still connected to what? What are you connected to? What the hell are you connected to? It's blue, like it's receiving power. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Just gonna quick reset all these little cables. Starting from there. That's gonna be the end point. Okay. Bring this up. And follow the pattern as the same as the other one. Put it here. Plug it in. So I can see the wire whenever I'm going to edit all this stuff. Alright. I am missing a half wall here, I think. I would say I would put the other, let's see, this kind of wall, but then it would stick out from outside, so I'm just gonna do that. Because I can't find the panel that's supposed to cover this thing. If there is even a panel like that. Oh, here it is. Dummy. Let's try this one. Okay. No, that does not go with the aesthetic. I have to use this one. There we go. Now copy paste all these lights. Roughly... Hold on. I need to bring this a little closer, like this. Right about there should do the trick. This one's a little too far in. Let's bring it out like that. Alright. Now, more lights. Right here. Let's grab... Copy this. And it really feels like this section right here is narrower than the other ones. In between the containers. I wonder why. Let's put this one here. Wait, it's just a god darn minute. Something ain't right here. This is way too far back. Hold on. Right about there? Yeah, there it is. That was the problem. Let's get a feel for it from over here. Also, I forgot to fill these in. Man, these containers are noisy. Goddamn. I also gotta color the containers before I keep going. Before I forget. Dude, this place is looking nice. I like this. I just gotta find a way to light the ceiling. Maybe there's some more of those lights that I can use. They are here. No. Here. Some of these. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, that's a huge light. This is what I'm kind of going for. Let's try this and stick them to the ceiling. Oh no. Oh, that does not work. Oh, that kind of blows. I can only put them like that. And the hitbox is always going to be on the bottom. I want some good looking ceiling lights, man. But this is not going to work. I really wish I could mess around with the distance that I place things, but it always just goes to the end of the pointer, wherever it is that I'm pointing. And I wish I could just really free place it wherever I want it, instead of where the cursor wants to put it. I could really use some lights up in the ceiling right there. Proper lights, because the other ones don't really get that much light. This is the next best thing. Maybe I can put some light posts in like this. Let's see how that looks. I mean, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that looks kinda nice. If I make it a little taller, it might look like it's a pillar supporting the ceiling. Hold on, let me try adjusting one of those. See if I can get a feel for how high the ceiling is. That should do the trick. Right about there. It's always been a bit janky, yeah. Gotta work around it, but that makes all the builds all the more impressive. You gotta respect what people can accomplish in this game, because the build system is good, but it's also very, very finicky. I think I prefer the regular size poles. Let's go with the regular size poles. Good enough. And damn, those are pretty lined up. Maybe not the last one, but it's fine. Wait, no, that's actually pretty bad. line it up a little better. How's that? Have you visited any of the featured bases from the anomaly teleport? I have not. I actually haven't. I should. I should. Like, I saw that there were multiplayer bases, but I didn't know they were featured bases from other players. Keyword featured. I guess I just didn't pay that much attention to it. Alright, this is all powered now. Just need to color them properly. Let's copy this color. That's all the containers. This looks really nice. That is a nice looking warehouse. I'm quite happy with it. Now this area here, this has to be this is the reason I bought these blueprints. Let me show you. Where are they? Here, warehouse stuff. Got some water tower, industrial pump, gas canister. There was other stuff. I know there was other stuff. Hold on. Too close to the wall. How's that? Make this place look a little more alive, you know? Like that. Good enough. Wait, how do we even drive this thing in there? It's supposed to be able to turn. Let's just assume that it has some really good turning. The first 5 are the featured in the main view. The rest are yours and other players. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Next time I go to the anomaly. Whew. I'm yawning. You know, you want to know what time it is here? It's 5:30 a.m. It's probably a good time to leave the stream here, because I'm supposed to be asleep now. Oh my lord, this game is too good. Let me see if I even rock with this catwalk. You know, I'm not really digging it. So I'll just make this into a regular wall for now. Wall with the window. Okay. Looking good. 4:30 a.m. bro. We need sleep. I think the last little deet that I want to adjust before I leave is just these little wooden parts on the floor. I can just change it off stream if I really don't like it. For now, I can leave it like that. Oh my god. There's 2 yawns in less than a minute. It's time to go. Not this one. More like this one. Let's try that. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Oh, here's that random wall I placed. I'll do the more detailed decorating off stream probably. But this is a really cool build. I had fun making this. Where's the camera? See how this looks? Oh, I forgot about the support structure under here. I'll get to that off stream. But overall, I think I'm really happy with this. It's looking like a warehouse. It's got a few... Oh, what the hell is this? I'm gonna have to work on that when I get back. It's got enough asymmetry that you got something nice to look at from every angle. That's something that I look for. Look at the ceiling here. I gotta change this too. I'm very happy with this warehouse. It ended up better than I thought it would. Warehouse, and the garage is a bonus. That was not intended. I just came up with that along the way. Like, I was gonna make garages, but I wasn't planning on making a garage integrated into the warehouse. So this is pretty cool, because it's like the rover goes and gets materials, comes back, and delivers them into the warehouse. So that's the idea behind putting the garage like that. Looking awesome for the time spent on it. Thank you, man. Thank you. You got me crying here. You got me crying here, boy. Just kidding. I'm yawning so much that I'm letting tears out of my eyes. I don't know if that happens to you. Whenever I yawn, tears come out of my eyes. All right, man. Thank you for sticking around. It was fun. It was fun having you around. Thank you for your tips. I hope to see you next stream as well if you want to. And I hope I gave you some inspiration to make some new cool stuff. I'm really happy with this. Can't wait to work on the finer details tomorrow. And then I'll show you what I came up with next stream. Take care, brother. Good night, man.